CU Portable 4 on the log so far. We're using NetLogger here if you'd like to ride along with us there. All right, we'll take a standby, see if there's any other portables, mobiles, or remotes ones that check into the Breakfast Club net. Call now.
Whiskey 8, Kilo Sierra, Portable 5.
The Whiskey 8, Portable 5, missed the last part of your call. I'll try it again.
The Whiskey 8, Kilo Sierra, Portable 5, Jeff in Lake Hills, Texas.
Okay, I've got Whiskey 8 Kilo Sierra stroke 5. All right, anyone else, any other portables, mobiles, or remotes? Okay, not hearing any. I guess we'll get started with the regular check-ins now. Please try to spread them out, and I'll get you on the log in 0AJ.
Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. Romeo Delta N9 ORD.
Kilowatt Zero Hotel Papa Yankee.
Kilo Bravo 0 Kilo Sierra.
Kilowatt Zero Hotel Papa Yankee.
KB9 NGX.
KC9KRX, Foxtrot, Kilo Yankee, W8FKY. WRQH?
KWBL.
Kilo Oscar 4 Lima Zulu Echo.
Kilowatt Zero Hotel Papa Yankee.
KC9KRX.
Okay, I'll recognize KC9KRX in that group. N9ORD, K0HPY, KB0KSA, KB9NGX, W8FKY, WRQH, and KA4LZE. There was another KA station in there. Try it again.
Kilo 8 Whiskey Bravo Lima.
That was KAWBL. Okay, anyone else?
Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike.
Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 9 India Victor Oscar.
Okay, we got WC9M, W8CJJ, and KC9IVO. Anyone else?
Whiskey 0 Bravo Lima India.
Okay, we got W0BLI there as well. Anyone else? Okay, well, let's get started on the list here. I'm going to put Brad right up at the top. He was our last night control, so I'm going to bring him in now. Brad, come on in and have a cup with us this morning, N0AJ.
N0AJ, good morning, Mr. Jim. Sounding good over here in my neighborhood. 29, last I checked, it's flowing, and it's probably going down further later on tonight there. Everybody have a good morning. 73 all, KC9KRX.
Okay, Brad, fine business. Yeah. Let's see, by the way, for the whole group here, we have 15 degrees here in O'Fallon, Missouri. Supposed to only get up to 19 today. We had a little bit of snow yesterday, but not much, so we're still waiting for the big snow. It's supposed to start just any time now, I think, but we'll see how that turns out. All right, back to the list here now. I'm going to bring in Steve, N0VCU, Portable 4. Good morning, Steve. Come on in and have one, N0AJ.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good morning to the Breakfast Club, N0AJ, N0VCU here on the ridge in beautiful Vero Beach, Florida. I'll tell you what, Jim, yesterday we thought about turning on the AC, got up to 82 degrees, and the humidity was something else. Boy, I tell you what, I looked at the forecast, Jim, and we've got rain in the forecast for the next 2 or 3 weeks down here. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get that kayak out and do a little kayak fishing. I'm really looking forward to that. I've been got some projects done here at the house. I've got the living room all painted and the hallway. Got to paint the kitchen here. Got the texture sprayed at my sister's house yesterday, and I'll probably go over and help paint that today. And then that little project will be done, but haven't got the chance to do any fishing at all, so I'm kind of disappointed in that. Heck of a deal. Anyway, I see that it's 11 degrees in the Osho this morning, and it's 74 degrees here, so I think I'm in the right place, Jim. N0AJ and the Breakfast Club in beautiful morning.
Okay, Steve. All right. Well, I sure hope you get to do some kayak fishing. Well, that sure looks like a lot of fun. So, and I think Florida would be a great place to do that. Anyway, you stay warm down there, Steve, or cool, or whatever it is that heads your way there anyway, but sound like you're having a good time, and I'm glad to hear that. All right, we'll clear with Steve. Next up is Jeff, W8KS, stroke 5. Come on in, Jeff. How you doing this morning, N0AJ?
Okay, N0AJ, this is Whiskey 8 stroke 5. Coming to you this morning from the camper at Lake Medina RV Resort in Lake Hills, Texas, just outside of San Antonio. So we're down here for the winter, and we just got a wire hung yesterday, so we have the rig station up and running again, and everything's looking pretty good. So just wanted to jump in and shout out to everybody, howdy, and raise a paw there and wave at everybody. So everybody have a good day today on this Saturday. Enjoy the weekend. And we'll catch everybody later today. WKS Portable 5 back to net control.
Yeah, Jess, what did you say your temperature was there?
30.
Oh, okay, 30. Well, that's that's not real warm, but it's not real bad either. Anyway, we had 30 here today. All right, Jeff. Thanks a lot for checking in with us this morning. Good to hear you, and you have a good time down there. All right, we're going to clear with Jeff, and I guess we're going to start right up on the top of the list here, and that'd be Mr. Dick in 2OUX. Good morning, Dick. How about a cup in 0AJ?
KG90D.
There you go.
Yeah, I got him in KG9DD.
Okay. N0AJ, I'm sorry, like morning, John. Thanks for being there. Good morning. Also, you got a big list. I'll make it quick here for you. 44 degrees over here. We got no wind right now, but we've had gusts of 17 here tonight, and picked up 0.32 in rain. So now it's coming down just a little bit. And more wind coming on later today, and turning colder. That's the name of the game up here. Well, we got that 44 this morning. We'll hang right on to our site, so thanks for being there. Have a good day, everybody. N0AJ, I'm Toilet.
Okay, Dick. Thanks for joining us this morning. I hope you have a fine day there and a pleasant weekend. Looks like we're in for a freeze here, but we'll make it through. We always do. Thanks for checking in this morning. Next up is Dave down in Dardanelle, KG5GH. Boy, you guys got some weather there this past couple of days there, Dave. I hope you survived it fine. Come on in and have a cup with the Breakfast Club in 0AJ.
Check in.
Good morning to you. N0AJ, KG5GH. Well, yeah, we had the night before that, eight straight hours of thunder and lightning big time. Oh man, there's a whole set of rain with it. Anyway, we just survived, everything's fine. And just wanted to be able to say good morning to you. I hope you have a good and safe day today, and everybody else out there at the old Breakfast Club. And Steve's still listening, and Steve, see if you can struggle through with all that warm weather down there. Good, I guess I better get out of here before I get in trouble. N0AJ, KG5GH. Yeah, good morning, Dave. Hey, Steve.
Hey, what's your temperature right now, Dave?
Sir, it's 27 going to 45.
Okay, well, I know you guys had some bad weather there. I could see it on the radar. And it looked like it was rolling right through the whole state of Arkansas. Thanks for checking in this morning, Dave. All right, so we had a check-in there, I think it was, who was it?
Kilo 0 Sierra Delta.
K0VUW. Okay, we got K0SSD and my neighbor Gary, K0VEW. Anyone else for the Breakfast Club?
KN4 in the
Okay, I had to look there, Gene. I thought I'd already had you on the list, but I didn't. Anyway, thanks a lot. All right, now back to the list. Next up is Paul, KG5DX. Paul, how you doing this morning? Come on and have a hot cup of Breakfast Club coffee in 0AJ.
Okay, well, we're inside. Yesterday got to, 39. Ain't going to do that for a few days. Right now we got 9 above. That's supposed to be the high. Got winds of 20 to 30 miles an hour from the northeast. No snow here at the present. In fact, I don't think they have any predicted for here. Anywho, yesterday was the 12th of January. That was my older sister's birthday. She turned 80 up there in Champaign-Urbana, Illinois, and they were having quite a bit of rain yesterday. It was 35 to 40 degrees. Said they would have had well over a foot of snow if it would have been snow. Anywho, her birthday yesterday is also a couple of brothers that I knew that were hams. One of them died a year ago, and one of them died quite a few years ago. They were born on January the 12th. And my sister was born in Cape Girardeau, Missouri, and there was another guy born on January 12th in Cape Girardeau, Missouri. He died a few years ago, a guy named Rush Limbaugh. Anyway, a couple NFL playoff games. Chiefs, if you're going to see it, you got to sign up to get Peacock, or you got to go to Kansas City and freeze your nose off. Anywho, a lot of people were up this morning, so hope you stay inside if you got any kind of weather like we do. Thanks for being there. KG5DX 9 above right now and going down from there. Over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it's kind of you're probably 10 degrees less than we are here, but anyway, yeah, I heard you mention before that you're familiar. I got to pour you a cup. Next up is N9ORD, Mr. Bob. You're up there near the Windy City. Boy, I was looking at the news yesterday, and man, they were having the blizzard conditions up there, Bob. I hope you didn't have that kind of weather, but I'm sure you did. N9ORD and 0AJ.
And a good morning, Jim. And 0AJ and 9ORD. Well, I got to tell you, man, that snow was going sideways, and I mean sideways. Man, it was windy. It was nasty in the morning yesterday, and wow. And then it started after that. I think we only got about 5.5 inches of snow at that point. That was enough, and drifting and what have you. But then it warmed up and started raining, and I ended up with a 1/2 inch of rain after that in the afternoon. I mean, you know, that's worth another 6 inches at least, because it would have been close to a foot. It was all snow. Now, people up north of us, northern end of the of our state here, they got into the 12, 13-inch snow, but I guess we didn't get too bad then, and that's what that is. So, yeah, it was nasty. It's going to get cold, cold, cold. Below 0 coming up next few days. But anyway, currently, I better look and see. It got down now. It's 26 degrees. 26 degrees is my current temperature. And forecasted high today, later on today, is 23 degrees. And cloudy. And we've got some snow right now coming from the other direction. So it's that big old low. It's just wrapping around coming into us. Boy, I'll tell you something. It's just going to be flat nasty. But anyway, Jim, that's how it is. But, you know, I lived in this area 22 miles south of the Windy City, Chicago, well, around that area all my life, and I'm telling you what, we've had some nasty snows and winters and stuff, but these last few years has been really quite nice and comfortable, and but boy, we're making up for it the last couple of days. Anyway, that's all right. We can do it, no problem. I know where the warm side of the door is. Jim, sounding good, great signal. We always seem to have a pretty good pass between us there. So thanks for being there. And I certainly wish everyone a real, real good day.
Take care, guys. N0AJ, N9ORD.
KU9F. KB0L.
Morning, Jerry.
Morning there, Barefoot.
Okay, we got KU9S and KB0L there on the list. And Bob, whenever you get that link from Mark there for the Breakfast Club, he really set that up nice. It connects you right up with the reservation desk, I guess, and they've already got a block of rooms set up for the Breakfast Club, and it indicates that on that link. So I don't think you'll have any problem getting the reservation through that link that Mark provided. And we're looking forward to seeing you there, Bob. We really would like to see you, and just everybody else would like to come to the Breakfast Club picnic here in this coming August. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. Got you 26 degrees there, and you stay warm. K0HPY, that'd be Lee. Come on in, Lee. How you doing this morning? N0AJ.
Good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. This is K0HPY. Doing good, Jim. Temperature here this morning is 10.0 degrees. 10 and nothing. I see we've got 9 hours and 3 minutes of daylight today. It's just over 9 hours. It's been under 9 for some time. So the days are getting longer, but it doesn't it doesn't show much on the temperature gauge. I see the next 5 nights in a row it's going to be below zero. And Sunday and Monday, the high temperature is going to be below zero. 2 below on Sunday and 3 below on the Monday for a high. So we're into that colder temperature. We got a dusting of snow again last night, an inch or less. I'd like to see 5 or 6 inches of cover on the ground, but we don't have it. And I guess what I'd like and what I get are 2 different things so far anyway. Back to you, Jim. This is K0HPY.
Okay, Lee. Well, we're just a few degrees warmer than you are here, so you being a lot farther north than we are, I guess we should be thankful that we're not getting that kind of a temperature. But let's see, what am I trying to say here? I'm getting tongue-tied here, Lee. Anyway, hope you have a good day today, and we look forward to seeing you here on the net again. Next up is John down in Springfield, KB0KSA. John, how you doing? N0AJ.
N0AJ, KB0KSA. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club this morning. Big hello to Steve down there in Florida. I think he's just bragging. I almost had to use the air conditioner yesterday. Hey, we have, let's see here, 11 degrees in Springfield, Missouri. 11 degrees right now with clear skies. This is going to be, we had about a half inch of snow yesterday. Nothing slick on the roads. There was a little bit of ice, nothing real slick on the road. And the high today is going to be 17, so not much of anything's going to melt off. That's everything from here, Jim. I appreciate the coffee, buddy. You're doing a great job this morning. Sounding good down here in Springfield. N0AJ, KB0KSA. Back to net.
Whiskey Bravo 9, Victor Golf Oscar.
Okay, we got WB9VGO on the list here. Is anyone else for the Breakfast Club? Call now. Okay, now listen up there, Gary, K0VW. I think that was KB0OU. Is that you, John? KB0OU, Portable 5? Okay, I barely heard you. Gary, did you copy John there?
I copied him, but I wasn't paying it. What's your temperature, John? I could tell he's there, but I can't copy him.
Yeah, I got it. It's 42 degrees there. Got you 42 degrees there, John. How you and Linda doing down there? Okay, John. Well, thanks for checking in with us this morning. Good to hear you then down there. And It's not real warm down there, but a lot better than it is here. So you and Linda have a good time. We'll see you later here on the net. KB0U N0AJ. Clear John there, and next up is Steve. Oh, I want to clear up with John down in Springfield there, KB0KSA. Yeah, John, I don't know. It seems like you're always a little colder than we are here for some reason. I think it has to do with where the jet stream is. But it's, we're at 15, you're at 11. That's not a great deal of difference, but it's noticeable anyway. Thanks for checking in with us. All right, now over to Steve, KB9NGX. Come on in, Steve. How you doing? N0AJ.
Yeah, doing all right, Jim. Good morning. KB9NGX. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. And here in the northwest corner of Illinois, the temperature is 22 degrees here this morning. Windy. Really windy. Not much else to report, so you folks take care. I'm going to get a cup of coffee here. The fresh coffee is on the way. KB9NGX. Have a good one. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, you do the same thing there. Have a good day there, Steve. Good to hear you this morning. We'll clear up to Steve, and next over to Paul over in Shelbyville, Iowa, W8FKY. Good morning, Paul. How about a cup of Breakfast Club coffee to start your day? N0AJ.
N0AJ, this is W8FKY, Paul in Shelbyville, Iowa. Good morning to you, Jim. Jim, I'm sitting at 28 degrees, 28 degrees right now, with about 26 miles per hour MCH wind out there. And it's going to be gusty today, too, again. We're still in a high wind warning and everything else. And the temperature's going to be dropping, too. So, again. So, anyway, thanks for picking me up there, Jim. Appreciate that. And everybody stay warm and stay safe out there in the cold, blustery weather there. So, back to you, Jim. N0AJ, this is W8FKY.
Yeah, well, you stay warm there too, Paul. And looks like maybe since Lee has reported that the days are getting longer, maybe we get a little bit more sunshine. It'll start warming up here. Who knows? I think it happens that way every year, as a matter of fact. All right, next up is Bob over in Hayden County, New Jersey, WR2H. Bob, I heard you last hour talk about your difficulties with that cataract surgery, and did they put the wrong lens in your eye, or what's the deal there? WR2H, N0AJ.
N0AJ, this is WR2H. Good morning, Jim, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. I got 58 degrees here. Well, I don't know. They did one eye a month or so ago, and it was okay. It was a little off. I mean, I could see most of the chart, and so I get the other eye done this first Thursday. It just passed, and I went in Friday to have it checked, and she said that it looked pretty good, but I couldn't see the chart. But you have to wait until the swelling goes down and come back again and get another look at the chart again, in a week or two. But the left eye, she said, look at the chart. I said, what chart? I said, it's not good, the eye got worse. And she looked at it and she claimed that they put a round, lens in, which is normal, but my eye may be egg-shaped in a way. And she says that happens at times. And, oh, by the way, you go through all this and all the pain and all the setting it up and the cost, and you're going to have to be wearing glasses still. Really, I went through all this, but they don't guarantee anything. I know other people are like, oh, I'm perfect, I see perfect, Not me. I got problems there, Jim. So anyway, thanks for being there, pal. Take care. Always great to hear you there. And we'll be talking. N0AJ, this WR2H, so yours. You got it.
Who was the check-in?
Whiskey, India, 4, Mexico also.
Okay, I got KW1, KW, and WI4M. Anyone else?
W0TRD, check in.
Morning, Beef.
Morning, Wally. Morning, Jerry.
And we got Mark at W0TRD as well. All right, well, Bob, I hope that hopefully it might be able to do something for you there. I mean, it seemed like they would know if your eye was not spherical like they thought it would be. But who knows? I had that same surgery done a couple of years ago, and it all seemed to turn out just fine. I never had to go back or anything. I went back for just a checkup, but that was about it. Anyway, Bob, it's good to hear you this morning. I hope you and the birds have a good day today. All right, next up is KA4LZ. That's a new call sign from me, so you'll have to give me your particulars, and I'll get you logged in here and the database set up. KA4LZ and 0AJ.
Yeah, good morning. It's Kilo Oscar 4, Lima Zulu Echo, Tango 4LZE. The name here is Bart, Bravo Alpha Romeo Tango. Temperature here is 29 degrees, 29, and Huntsville, Alabama.
Okay, Bart. Well, I had you calling there wrong. That's the reason I didn't recognize you. So I appreciate you correcting that for me. How's everything going down there in Alabama?
Everything's good. The worst of the wind, I think, was happened yesterday, and now we're just looking forward to that cold front dipping on down here. And I think it's going to be pretty cold Monday and Tuesday, but we'll be all right. Just hope none pipe spring. Anyway, y'all have a great day back here in your AJK4 already.
Okay, Bart. Well, appreciate you checking in with us this morning. You have a fine day there. All right, now over to Cincinnati and Tim, K8WBL. Come on in. How about a cup of coffee with the Breakfast Club, Tim, and 0AJ?
0AJ, good morning, Jim, K8WBL. Got my Irish black tea here for breakfast, so thanks for the coffee. 22 degrees here in Cincinnati. High wind. Man, it's wicked out there. But I hope that blows down a little bit. The antenna here is set up for a little while, so hopefully it'll stay up over the trees. But that's about it. So, we'll have work early this morning, so not sure if we'll go back to bed or not. But nothing planned. Looks like for the next week we're going to be below freezing and then single digits at night. So it's going to be a rough week. So I've been used to that for a long time. So anyway, good morning all to the Breakfast Club, and thanks for letting me in. I'll be listening to KWBL Cincinnati.
Okay, Tim, fine business. I'm glad you had a chance to check in with us this morning. We look forward to seeing you here again. Now over to Wild Rose in Wisconsin, W29M. Good morning, Tom. How about what's up with you in 0AJ?
Well, I'd sure like that, Jim. Good morning to you. Good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Club. N0AJ, this is the Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike here. Tom from Wild Rose, Wisconsin, where we got 24.5 degrees, 24.5. Going to head up to about 27, I believe they said, for the high today. And yesterday we picked up about 12 inches of new snow. So we got about maybe 20 on the ground right now. So we got a little snow yesterday. And you're expecting blowing and drifting today. It's pretty light stuff. It's good. It's real nice powder, man. The skiers and snowboarders are really going to like this snow, that's for sure. So the ski hill, the local ski hill is probably going to do booming business tonight. That's I bet you they look forward to that. But anyways, Jim, thanks a lot for serving up the coffee. Really do appreciate it. Sounding great up here in central Wisconsin. I'm going to say a good morning to you and a blanket good morning to everybody on the nut. And 0AJ, the Whiskey Charlie 9 Mike. Everybody have a great day. And 7-3 from central Wisconsin.
Okay, Tom. Yeah, I forgot about Wisconsin having ski slopes. We were up there one time, one Christmas. We spent Christmas with the family up there in Lake Geneva, and they had a ski run there, so kids got a big kick out of that. Thanks for joining us this morning, Tom. Now over to Portage, Ohio, our friend Mike, WHCJJ. Good morning, Mike. You got Daisy Ray and Rascal all cornered there in the house and keeping warm in 0AJ.
All right. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to all that can hear me. I'll throw out a big hello there to Brutus out there in New York State, KW1KW. Brutus is starting to be a regular here on the net, so good to hear him. And let's see, yes, the wind is blowing. In fact, the wind is blowing at 30 miles an hour, and the temperature is 2.6. It's dropped 3 degrees since I got in with Brad there on the Before Breakfast Club, so it's going down. I got my bean soup ready to go in the crock pot. I hit it quite a bit yesterday. I keep it in the refrigerator overnight, but I don't like to turn it on right away because it's so darn cold. I'll leave it the crock kind of warm up a little bit. But I've been giving it good thought. I did a nice batch of beef and noodles, and every once in a while I get the urge to for breakfast to have beef and noodles with a couple poached eggs on top. Boy, is it ever delicious. So, because it's got the mushroom in there and the onion and all that. And the meat is actually round steak. So it works out very well. Takes quite a while to, usually 2 days. Because I have to cook the beef first, and then I put in, of course, along with that, the onions. So it takes a while to cook them, and then I add other stuff, and at the very last, for the last hour roughly, then I add the noodles. So I don't cook the noodles along with the beef because otherwise they would get too mushy. But anyway, that's the plan for the day. I'm running low on cornmeal for the cornbread. I hadn't made the cornbread in a couple years, so I better, if I can get out tonight or get out today, I'll pick some up. But otherwise, I'm just going to stay inside, along with Rascal and Daisy May. They'll venture out a little bit, but not for very long. I got a fenced-in backyard, and if the wind dies down a little bit, I'll turn them loose out there. So that's the plan anyway. Great net, Jim. Thanks for doing her. And everybody have a great day. Back to net control, N0AJ, net control for the good old BC. This is WHCJJ. Over.
K-A-8-O-I-D. Hi, Ed. K-A-8-O-I-D. I think that big signal covered me up, Jim.
No, I got you there as well, Milo, KD5EH and KA8OID. I think I heard someone else in there.
Hello, Charlie 0, Whiskey Romeo Echo. Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel.
Morning, Dan.
Okay, who is the Juliet Quebec station?
Whiskey Romeo, Quebec, Juliet, Quebec.
W9QJQ, is that correct?
See what's up.
All right, and there's a real weak one in there. Everybody listen up. Try it again, old man. Okay, I guess I wasn't hearing, must have been another net somewhere. Mike, I tell you what, you are made us all hungry here, but I don't know, I don't think I've ever had beef and noodles for breakfast, but I guess that would work. And by the way, those poached eggs, I never could really get that process down. I've got a little egg cooker here that you can poach eggs in, but I always like to try it, just put it in boiling water there and spooning it out, but I never could get that process down, so I gave up on it. Anyway, thanks a lot for joining us this morning, Mike. Next up is Harold over Rock Island, KC9IVO. Good morning, Harold. Come on in and have one with us in 0AJ.
Morning, 0AJ and the rest of the gang out there. Good morning from Rock Island. Thanks for doing it in here this morning. I'm good, doing a wonderful job. Lots of great signals coming in here. KC9IVO with 13 degrees up there, 13 degrees, 24-mile-an-hour wind, and we got just a little over 25 inches of snow on the ground. Man, we really got slammed. We had two different snowstorms. We was sitting right in the eye of it. Boy, it shows too. We got white eyeballs. Boy, oh boy, is it eye-opening to look out there and see that much white stuff. I haven't seen that much stuff. This is the first time in my lifetime, 72 years. I've been through some storms where we had 16 inches of snow. It's one for the record books. Anyway, we're going down to -8, and then Sunday, oh boy, down to -15, and Monday down to -14. So we're going to have some cold days, and the wind is actually supposed to be knocking out at 50 miles an hour here sometime in there. And well, let's look on the brighter side. We don't have to go anywhere. We have got plenty of stuff in the refrigerator and in the pantry and whatnot. So sit back and enjoy. Nice. It really looks pretty out there. So we'll take some pictures and have that for our memory banks for a while there. Anyway, thanks again for doing it. Everybody have a great day out there. KC9IVO over.
Kilo 9, Echo, BC Echo.
Morning here.
Morning, Big.
Okay, we got K9EYE on the list here as well. Harold, thanks a lot for joining us this morning. I'm glad that you got everything stocked up. We usually do that as well every time there's a prediction of a storm on there. My ex-wife says, we got to go to the grocery store and stock up on things because everybody else will be. And sure enough, there they all are. But anyway, thanks a lot for checking in this morning here, Harold. Next up is Jess over there in that Polar Bear Lake country. Good morning, Jess. How about a cup? It's W0BLI and 0AJ.
Well, thank you. N0AJ, W0BLI, Jess up here in White Bear Lake, Minnesota. It's 10 degrees here, and yesterday it was down at 5 degrees, and I tell you, during the day and late afternoon yesterday, the wind blew like a tornado. Oh my gosh. And I think we got about 2 inches of loose snow, and it's cold enough that it just sparkles in the light. Other than that, everything's running well here, and thanks for picking me up in the Breakfast Club this morning, and I am finished with my first mug, so I'm going to get another one here right quick. Anyway, that's all I got for today. Everybody have a great day. Stay warm, stay safe, and stay happy. W0BLI.
Okay, Jess, thanks for checking in with us this morning from White Bear Lake, Minnesota. Got you 10 degrees there. You stay warm. Next up is Bill over in Brighton, KG9DD. Good morning, Bill. How you doing today? N0AJ.
Hi, Bill in Brighton.
Good morning, Jim. N0AJ, KG9DD, Bill from Brighton. I got 15 degrees. I'm doing fine. I'm sitting here, got down to this cup of tea I had, and listening to you guys talk and playing on the computer. So, morning out there, Milo. I heard you too, but it's cold out there, man. I'll tell you, we had them 40 or 45 mile an hour gust wind yesterday. It dried everything out. All the wetness dried right out. So, I'm going to stay in the house today. That's what I'm doing. I don't know about you guys, but I'm not going nowhere. So I'll turn it back over to you, Jim. Got a good signal coming in here. N0AJ, KG9DD.
WD0BWE. Okay, we got Don there, WD0BWE. And Bill, you're 40 over here, 40 over. Really nice big signal. Are you running the KW there?
No, I'm running a Hercules 2 solid state amp, about 550 watts. You're about 40 over here too.
Yeah, I'm about the same power level there as well. Thanks for checking in there, Bill. Good to hear you this morning. Next up, we'll over to another station there in South Dakota. It's Tim, K0SSD. Come on in and have a cup with us, Tim, N0AJ.
Well, good morning, Jim and everybody. This is Tim, Tango India Mike, out here in Hecla, South Dakota, where I'm sitting at minus 12 degrees with a nice breeze of 14 miles an hour. So it's a little chilly out there. Made sure to put the vehicles in the garage last night because it was going to get cold. So, I got my Breakfast Club number, my 3632, and my little certificate, and my wife, who is not interested in my radio hobby at all, actually bought me a frame for it to put in my shack. And I'm not one for really hanging too many things in my shack. I don't have that much wall space, but boy, I don't know, she found this certificate to be kind of cute. So, I don't know, she got a frame for it. She's a crazy lady sometimes. But anyway, just want to wish everybody a wonderful day. I'm ending my day. I'm just going to bed now, but I don't usually check in this early, but I was up late watching movies, so here I am checking in and going to go get a few hours of sleep. So you all have a wonderful day, and this is Tim, K0SSD, out of Hecla, South Dakota, right on the North Dakota border, where it is cold tonight. You guys have a great one.
Comment.
Go ahead.
Yeah, Tim, this is K0HPY. I'm originally from DeSmet. Good morning.
Well, good morning.
Yeah, Tim, I'm glad you had a chance to check in with us this morning. I think I've heard you before on the 4 a.m. net here, but I'm not sure, but your call looks familiar to me. Thanks for checking in with us this morning. You get some good shut-eye there. I'm going to do the same thing after the net, I guess. Now up next is my neighbor Gary in Wildwood, K0BUW. Good morning, Gary. Come on in. How's everything going there in Wildwood today, N0AJ?
Morning, Gary. Morning, Debbie.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. Good morning to Beav and Jim and Milo, and I think Ed heard sneak in there. I don't know if you tried to call me on a weak signal. There was one in under that other one. It wasn't a splatter or anything. It was just really weak. But I have 3 of my grandkids, and 2 of the older ones, 12 and 10, 2 boys, wanted to stay down in the rec room with Pops and stay up a little past the curfew. So I always break the rules and whatnot for the kids. They enjoy that. And I overrode Grandma and said, no, come on, they can come down and watch TV with me for a while. So they all fell asleep down here in the rec room on the couches. So I've had headphones on and off, so I don't wake them up. Plus, my 5-year-old granddaughter is above us there. I got good insulation and soundproofing drop ceiling, but you never know. So I just went to get a coffee. I hadn't, sometimes you don't go and stand by such and such. I didn't know how much time I had, and I said, well, I got to get a cup of coffee. So I went ahead and ran in there. And just as I was putting the headphones back on, you said something about, did you hear that, Gary, or something? I don't know. I didn't know if it was me or not or what, but a little confusing. And it is 78 here in Wildwood. It's going to about 83. As soon as I put 2 more logs on. Oh, you probably went outside. Okay. Let's see here. 13 degrees. And I've gotten on my little Apple Watch a wind advisory or wind chill. It's supposed to, right now we're at 18 miles an hour. And they're warning of a wind chill of minus 25. So it's been windy here
all day yesterday, and it just hasn't stopped. So we've been getting a lot of the wind that I think Beaver had up there. So anyway, hope everybody has a good weekend. Secret outside is keep moving. Or they'll find you and say, oh, I didn't know we had a statue in the backyard. Anyway, thanks, Jim, and everybody. Have a great one. N0AJ, Kilowatt Zero, Victor, Uncle Willie.
Okay, Gary. Well, I tell you what, it's pretty cold there as well as it is here. I was talking to my son yesterday. He was on his way home from work, and he drives past the zoo. And they said, he told me that there's a couple of guys out there putting a blanket over that brass monkey out there on that statue. So that's pretty cold, don't you think?
Yeah, especially if it was still trying to move.
Okay. All right. Well, good to hear you this morning, Jerry. You stay warm down there and have fun with your grandkids. Okay, now over to Huntsville or Winchester, Tennessee. We'll find out where he's at. KN4MUF, N0AJ. Good morning, Tom. Or Gene.
Morning, Gene.
I guess he's in between those two places. You there, Gene? KN4MUF, N0AJ.
Hey, before he picks it up, I meant to ask, I'm on a different rig. Does this one sound okay?
60 over, okay.
Well, I don't care about the strains as much as the sound all right.
Yeah, you sound like you always do there, Gary.
Okay, thank you. Sorry to interrupt you. MUF, I think it is. You out there?
I think you may have moved on there. Okay, next up is KU9S. That'd be Jerry up there in McChesney Park. And I'm going to take your advice here, Jerry, and announce the one that's on deck here. So I need to start doing that because, like you say, it alerts people that when their time is coming up. So we got KU9SX, and on deck is KB0L. So come on in, Jerry. How you doing? N0AJ.
Morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to Gary down there and Wildwood. Good morning to Milo, just piping in there. Good morning to everybody. And it's 25.7 degrees currently, and the high is only going to be 27 for the day. And I hauled out of bed about 4 o'clock, so I've been up for a little bit. Haven't even made coffee out there yet, but I'll do that here shortly. Got snow. I haven't been out this morning, of course, but we got new snow last night. I don't know how much. It looks like it's covered up everything, so maybe a couple inches. I'd say more than a couple inches. I don't know. Back to you, and thanks for running the net, Jim. N0AJ and the Breakfast Club Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sierra at number 1442 on the roster.
Check in.
Uh-oh. Is that you, Rick?
No, it's the other West Sider.
Oh, okay. That must be John then, yeah. Is that AC9LV?
You got a low voltage.
Trapper. Yeah, that's right, Trapper. Okay, you got you there, John. I may run out of time here, but if I do, I'll just transfer you over to Rich. He'll be handling the next net. All right, well, this fine, 25.7. That's not bad. You're warmer than we are here, Jerry. This doesn't seem right, but that's the way it is. Anyway, thanks a lot. All right, next up is Bernie, KB0L, and on deck is WB9BGO. Good morning, Bernie. How about a cup of Breakfast Club coffee and N0AJ?
Morning, Bernie.
N0AJ and the Breakfast Club. This is KB0L. Good morning, Jim. Good morning to everyone, Milo and Mark, and just everybody. Everybody's sounding good here this morning. We are plumb out of degrees. We have 0 here this morning, going up to a high of 40. And we picked up another 8 inches of snow on top of the 8 inches we got at the beginning of the week. So we've got bookend snowstorms. And I guess that's the good news if there is any. The bad news is we've got 20-mile-an-hour winds right now, but they're going to ramp up and start blowing more. We got 35-mile-an-hour gusts and blizzard warnings clear up through. They're talking this wind blowing clear up through Tuesday. So not much activity moving around the state of Iowa. So thanks for the hot cup of coffee, Jim. Really going to taste good this morning. Thanks for doing that, and hope everybody stays safe. N0AJ, the Breakfast Club. This is KB0L, hunkered down. Back to you, Jim.
Yeah, that sounds like the best thing to do in this type of weather there, Bernie. Anyway, thanks for checking in with us this morning. All right, now over to Downers Grove and our friend Bob, WB9VGO, and standby KW1KW. Good. Come on in and have a cup, Bob, N0AJ. Morning, Bob.
Okay, thank you very much, Jim, and good morning to everyone on the Breakfast Club, WB9VGO, Bob at Downers Grove, Illinois, and I guess I thought it would be colder this morning. I guess the frigid temperatures are coming tonight. Right now we got 25 degrees. Looked outside, we had a little dusting of snow, maybe an inch or two. But I think this is the powdery white stuff. The powdery dry stuff, not the powdery white stuff. It's all white. But what we had yesterday, that was that heavier stuff. And then it started raining in the afternoon a little bit. So that was kind of messing things up. And I was kind of thinking that it was going to freeze after the precipitation, but it didn't. It probably is a little icy, but I was figuring we'd be down to 0 or below. But I think that's coming tonight, and I heard talk about high winds. I didn't really notice anything. Of course, I sleep through thunderstorms, so if it was windy overnight, I missed it. But we'll see what we got today. Once it gets daylight out there, I'll clean up the drive a little bit more and get out there. But no urgency, nothing really on the schedule for today. So thanks for picking me up there, Jim. Good signal as always coming out of O'Fallon, and you take care and have yourself a good day. N0AJ, WB9VGO.
Okay, Bob. Well, if you get out there and you're shoveling, you make sure you take a break every now and then, because you can take that to the extreme, and that's done in a lot of people. So you be careful when you be doing that. Now over to Brutus. Everybody listen up. He was a little light on me when he checked in, but maybe his signals come up a little bit. We'll see. KW1KW up now, and Mr. Stand Up Sid, WI4M. Good morning, Brutus, N0AJ. I got a copy on you there, Brutus. You're a little bit light, but try it again.
5-8 in Wildwood.
Yeah, go ahead, Brutus. Okay, Brutus, got you 40 degrees there. Well, I hope you get a chance to check in again here soon, and we look forward to seeing you here on the log. You have a fine day up there in New York. We'll clear us, Brutus, and next up is Sid, WI4M, and stand-up Mark, W0TRD. Come on in, Sid. Come on and have a cup with us, N0AJ.
Good morning, Sid.
WI4M, Sid, are you there?
Oh, yeah. N0AJ in the Breakfast Club, WI4M. Sorry about that. Oh, goodness, couldn't grab the microphone in time, Jim. All right, let's see. Got 28 degrees, 28. Got a cloudy sky, and some pretty good wind out there. Gusting up to 22. Anyway, not too bad. It's supposed to get colder tomorrow, and Monday is going to be the snowstorm here. So anyway, with that, back to net control. N0AJ in the Breakfast Club, WI4M.
Good morning, neighbor to the north.
Yeah, good to hear you this morning, Sid. Night signal is always there out of Richmond, Kentucky. Okay, next up is Mark, W0TRD, and standby Ed, 85EH. Come on in, Mark, have a cup with us, N0AJ.
Morning, Jerry. Morning to you, Jim. N0AJ, W0TRD Morning Breakfast Club. We're still trying to find our morning low, 10.5, big wind out there. There's 20 miles an hour, seeing 31 for a high gust since midnight, and expecting the temperatures to keep falling out throughout the day. Had a nice dusting of another 6 inches of snow on top of the snow we already had, and it's light and fluffy. The first one was wet and sticky, and it's blowing around, and so we got blizzard conditions supposed to run that way all the way through the weekend into the first of the week. So I guess we're getting our first dose of a good dose of winter here after being pretty spoiled for the first part of the winter solstice there. So thanks, Jim, for being out there. You got a fine list here. Run along with you on Net Loggers. Sure do appreciate you running it. And thanks for the hot cup. W0TRD, Iowa City, best 7-3.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead, contact.
Real quick, Mark, W0TRD and NORD. Hey, could you be so kind as to send me that link for the picnic? I'd be appreciating on that. I'm good on, my email's good on QRZ, okay?
Okay, yeah, I guess I can do it that way. I was asking that people, if they need that stuff, send me an email, and then I'll have your address, and then I can send you naked pictures and stuff later down the road. Over?
Oh, man. Okay, I'll do that. Yeah, whenever you get a chance. Good.
Yeah, okay. All right. Well, good to hear you this morning, Mark. I made my reservations yesterday, and I got my check in the mail to you there, so look forward to seeing you there this summer. Next up is Ed, KD5EH, my neighbor down in Baldwin, and Milo, you're on deck, so good morning, Ed.
Morning, Ed. Morning, Liz.
Well, good morning, Milo, and good morning, Jim. N0AJ and the Breakfast Club. KD5EH, good morning to everybody. Well, I've been riding along with you, Jim, and it's been good signals all around. I guess that, whoops, there was my clock. Anyway, it's cold out there, Jim. My guess is that, it's 15 degrees here at my place. But my guess is the automobile battery business is going to be good today. Take care, it's a tough one. I'll get out of here and let you get on with it. N0AJ and the Breakfast Club, KD5EH. Thanks for getting us all in, Jim.
Okay, Ed. Well, it's good to hear you this morning. Hope you and Liz stay warm there inside the house today. We plan on doing the same thing. All right, next up is let's see. I better pause here and see if Rich is on board. K0PIR. You out there, Rich?
Oh, yeah. Good morning, Jim. I'm here and ready whenever you are.
Okay, I'll go through Milo here, and then I'll pass the rest of them off to you, if that's okay.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, Milo, come on in and make one. I hope you and Alice are staying warm this morning. K8OID and 0AJ.
Yeah, hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning, Connie. I've got the same temperature that Baldwin has, 15 degrees in Baldwin with Ed and 15 degrees over here in St. Charles. What do you have in O'Fallon, Missouri, Jim?
It's the same, Milo, 15.
Yeah, boy, I'm sure glad the wind died down. It was really, really blowing. Yesterday, I was kind of looking out the window, I don't know, 5, 6, 7, 10 times to see if my antenna was still up. I was kind of afraid that the trees were really whipping back and forth, and I was hoping my antenna stayed up, but it did. It weathered the storm, I guess is what they say. It's weathered the storm, Jim. Anyway, right now the computer says the wind is 48 miles an hour, which is a whole lot better than 25 and 50 miles an hour. Cloudy skies, 29.76 on the barometer. We're going to go, high temperature is going to go up to a whopping 19. That's going to be our high for the day. And I didn't look ahead too far on the weather, Jim, but I do believe that Sunday is supposed to be even colder. I think I saw somewhere or heard on Channel 5 that it's going to be like 8 degrees for the high temperature. So I think we're going to stay in today and tomorrow. I don't know. I think those are the plans. Anyway, I want to check in with Rich, K0PIR, and say hi to Connie, would you? Hope she is doing okay. I hope she's doing okay. By the way, Jim, my neighbor, Dave's wife, came home from the hospital on Thursday, so I haven't heard from Dave. I'm assuming that Carol is doing okay. Best regards to you and Connie, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. KA8OID, St. Charles.
Okay, Milo. Thanks for the report on David there. Look forward to hearing him and making sure that everything's okay. Sure miss hearing him. Anyway, you guys have a good day and stay warm. All right, Rich, are you ready to copy these call signs as I send them to you? I think I got, 5, I think, yeah. Are you ready?
Okay, shoot.
All right, first on the list is Kilo Charlie 0, Whiskey Romeo Echo, Roger.
Roger.
Kilo A9, KA9 DLH, Kilo Alpha 9 Bravo Lima Hotel.
Roger.
Whiskey 9, Quebec, Juliet, Quebec.
Roger.
Kilo 9, Echo, Yankee Echo.
Roger.
And Whiskey Delta 0, Bravo Whiskey Echo.
Okay, got him.
Alpha Charlie 9, Lima Victor.
Okay, got him.
And that's it, Rich. Thanks for picking up the net here. We got 15 degrees here in O'Fallon. Thanks to everybody that checked in the net this morning. Look forward to seeing you next Saturday. Y'all have a good day. 73 from N0AJ.
Okay, Jim. Well, thanks for running the net. You take care and have a terrific weekend, Jim. Good morning. This is K0PIR, Kilo 0 Papa India Radio. The handle is Rich, Romeo India Charlie Hotel. QTH is Pierre, South Dakota. And I'll be your net control this hour. Breakfast Club meets daily from 4 a.m. to 8 a.m. on 3973 kilohertz. For old timers are never forgotten and newcomers are always welcome. You don't need to be a member to check in, just have a general class license or higher. The Breakfast Club Net is non-controversial and non-political. You can find out more information at www.hamdata.com. That's www.hotelalphamike.delta-alpha-tango-alpha.com and look for the Breakfast Club link on the left-hand side. Okay, first let's have a moment of silence for our silent keys in honor of our nation's veterans. Okay, thank you for that. I'm going to run down this little list here first, and then I'll take some check-ins Let's get KC0WRE on the list. Come on in and stand by BLH Dan.
K0PIR, KC0WRE. Good morning, Rich, and the Breakfast Club. And thanks for Jim for getting me in today. We have cloudy skies, no wind, temperature is about 6 degrees, and we're not going to be doing anything today. Just keep them warm. Have a great day and great weekend. KC0WRE, back to net.
Okay, thank you, Tom. Have a terrific day and enjoy your weekend. Kilo Alpha 9 Bravo Lima Hotel. Dan, come on in and stand by QJQ. Keith.
Morning, Rich and the group. This is Dan in Mount Vernon. We're at 19 degrees, and yeah, like everybody else, winter came and showed up at the door, and we've got a fairly good dusting of snow. That's about it. And it's going to be colder tomorrow with the winds again, so it's winter time. So anyway, hope everybody keeps warm. I'll turn it back to you, Rich. K0PIR from Kilo Alpha 9, Bravo Lima Hotel 73. Guys, have a great day.
Okay, thank you, Dan, and yeah, you too have a terrific weekend. Whiskey 9, Quebec, Juliet, Quebec. Keith, come on in and stand by EYE Pierre.
Good morning, Rich. Good morning, everybody out there. Just the time we got our snow. So, yeah, I'll go out there today. It's kind of hard. I'll get out there with the tractor. Put the chains on last night. I was hoping if I didn't put the chains on the tractor, it wouldn't snow. So, I did. Got the chains on the John and Deere, on the front, on the back. We've got driving hard enough to make some grease here, and we'll grease everything, and well, we're almost halfway there, so we're fortunate. They have very cold temperatures, so I'm not looking forward to that. Well, thanks for the truck, Tom, your radio. Everybody's good. I'm working on the radio with everything. The rain seems to be really easy on me, so I'll be we'll get back in there.
Okay, Keith, I had a pretty decent copy on you. Let's see, you're in Wisconsin, Russell, Wisconsin. And thanks for checking in with us. Yeah, we've got some cold weather here and a little bit of snow coming down. Take care, Keith, and have a terrific weekend. Kilo 9, Echo Yankee Echo, Pierre, come on in and stand by BWE Don.
Good morning, Rich. This is Pierre, Kilo 9, Echo Yankee Echo, Crystal Lake, Illinois. We're 25 degrees. Got up this morning, tried to open up the door. The snow was drifted so high, I had to push the snow away from the door. Must have been about 10 to 15 inches of snow drifted up on the side door. And it's up to my knees down the stairs. So the snow is blowing from the northwest at 18 miles an hour, and the wind chill is 10. So there you go. Not a great day. So thank you so much, Rich, for taking me in. This is K9EYE Pierre, Crystal Lake, saying good morning to Bates and Bob and Roberto and Mark and everybody else out there, and Dolores too. This is K9EYE saying ta-ta for now. Au revoir. 25 degrees.
Okay, Pierre, a decent copy on you this morning. Got your 25 degrees, and thanks for checking in with us. Have a terrific weekend, and yeah, hope the snow tails off for you. WD0BWE, Don, come on in, and then the tail gunner here is John, the AC9LV.
Good morning, Rich. Good morning, everyone on the Breakfast Club. This is WD0BWE, Don near Linwood, Kansas. And it's kind of froze up around here. 1 degree. We got 1 degree left, Rich, before we hit the zero mark. And they're saying tomorrow morning it's supposed to be 10 below. That's what our wind chill is now, about 10 below. Nothing else going on here. A little dusting of snow, and we got to haul some more firewood today, trying to keep warm. Thanks for doing it, Rich. K0PIR and the Breakfast Club, WD0BWE730.
Okay, Don, real nice copy on you. I got your 1 degree, and we're at minus 13, I think, still holding there. Take care, Don, and enjoy your weekend. The last one here from the last hour, AC9LV. Come on in, John, and then I'm going to look for some more check-ins.
Okay, good morning, Rich. K0PIR, AC9LV. John here on this end. We got 25 degrees, just dropping here slowly, 25, although they say the high for today is about 27. We got another couple of dustings yesterday of snow there, probably a total accumulation yesterday of about 5 inches. Had to do the driveway twice. My son plowed it out once and then had to do it all over again. But more snow, and then here comes the cold right after that. Tonight down to about -6, about -6 for tonight here. So winter is definitely here there. Thanks for picking up the net, Rich. And good morning all. AC9LV, John in Rockford.
Morning, John. You're about 40 over, man.
Good morning, Milo.
Yeah, real good copy on you, John. Excellent signal. Thanks for checking in. Got your 25, and that's not too terribly bad. You take care, and we'll talk to you later. Okay, that's it for what I got from the last hour. Let me look for mobiles or portables first. Mobiles or portables, call now. Okay, nothing heard. Remotes that are short time. Remotes that are short time, call now. Okay, I've got on my list, I've got Milo, I have HPY Lee, I've got OU John, CIV Dolores, and EH Ed. Who else wants to check in?
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango with
Kilowatt 0, Victor United Whiskey.
Kilo Uniform here, KU9F.
Kilo Foxtrot 0, Tango Whiskey.
KU9F. November 9, Uniform 4,
Mexico, WI4M.
Whiskey and Charlie, Juliet.
Kilo Charlie 9, India, Victor Oscar.
Okay, I missed a few there in the beginning, piled up. I got KF0TW, K0VUW, I got VGO Bob, KU9S, UVI, I got Whiskey India 4 Mike, W8CJJ, KC9IVO, and who did I miss?
November 9, Oscar Romeo Delta, relay N9ORD.
Kilo 0, Whiskey Lima Oscar.
Okay, I got N9ORD, KC9, KCF, and there's still some more doubling. Try it again.
Kilo 0, Whiskey Lima Oscar.
November 7, Quebec Oscar Sierra.
Okay, I finally got WLO, Whiskey Lima Oscar. I got Tango Yankee Echo, and I got Quebec Oscar Sierra, and I got SKE. Anybody else? I think there are 2 light ones out there. Try it again a couple of times phonetically.
November 9, Uniform Echo Juliet,
Okay, I got N9UEJ, November 9, Uniform Echo Juliet, and Relay Bob, go ahead.
You know, that's it. You got UEJ.
Okay, who's that other station out there? There's another light station. Try it again.
Something Alpha Delta.
Okay, the station ending in Alpha Delta. Try it again a couple of times phonetically. Okay, anybody copy him?
Delta Alpha Bravo. I didn't get the first part. Maybe KC5. Is that right? Delta Alpha Bravo, go?
Oh, United.
That sounded right.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 5, Delta Alpha Bravo, is that a roger?
Not sure about the prefix, but the Delta Alpha Bravo I am.
Okay, let's go ahead and bring him in. Come on in for comments and give us your name, over. Okay, I seem to have lost him. One more time, the Delta Alpha Bravo. Come on back with your call sign a couple of times. Okay, not hearing anything now. Just too light to bring in. Now I got you on there, Milo. Actually, you're the first one on the list. KA8OID, come on in and stand by HPY Lee.
I was confused on how you were doing the list. Okay, we got it. By the way, K0PIRK8OID. By the way, Rich, I really like the Breakfast Club, but I am looking for a net that's controversial and political, so there you go. I wanted to make a comment. I know Gary was talking about the wind factor, and my wind is, over here, the wind has really died down a whole lot. We're at about 4 miles an hour right now. And I got the same temperature as Gary, and the same temperature as at 15 degrees over here. And it's going to go up to a whopping 19, so we're going to, I guess, what is it, 15 and 4 is 19, holy cow. Anyway, you're sounding awfully good. We put on the old Helicopters HT-44 this morning, Rich, and on the SX-117 receiver. I really like that receiver. Everybody sounds really good. Everybody's audio is good. If you got a bad audio, the Helicopters will straighten it out. Thanks, Rich. K8OID. Stay warm.
Morning, Nolan.
Hey, good morning, Jerry. Sounding good from McChesney.
Okay, Milo, it sounds terrific. It's absolutely terrific. You ever get on AM now using that?
No, I haven't gotten that far. That's the next step in my career.
Roger. Okay, Milo, a terrific copy on that. Thanks for checking out. Hope it warms up a little bit for us. Have a great weekend. K0HPY Lee, come on in and then stand by OU John.
Okay, good morning, Rich, and everybody else on that Breakfast Club. I have 10 degrees here. It's going down all the time now through the next 2 or 3 days. So we're having some clear skies, and gonna let the lid go off. I'm excited to see that today we have 9 hours and 3 minutes of daylight. I believe that's the first day over 9 hours since 22nd of December. Well, no, that was the shortest day, so probably into November since we've had 9 hours. Let's see, other than that, not much going on. Just everybody enjoy the day, and God bless. K0HPY.
Okay, Lee, a terrific copy on you. A real nice signal. Got your 10 degrees and clear. We've had really cold weather the last couple of days below zero, and I don't think we're going to get above zero today. So Lee, enjoy that nice warm weather you got. Okay, next up is KB0OU. John, come on in and stand by CIV Dolores. Okay, John, I missed the temperature. Give me the temperature a few times. Okay, was that 42, 42 over? that sounds a little cold for down there, John. Thanks for checking it out. I can just barely tell you're in there, but I know you're down in Texas. Take care, John, and glad we could get you in there. Good to see you on Ham.Live. So take care, John, and we'll talk to you later. KD0CIV, Dolores, good morning. Come on in and stand by EHS. KD0CIV, you're up, Dolores.
This is Rich, K0PIR, KD0CIV. Boy, you were weak, and then you got weaker, but I heard the CIV. I hope I didn't step on the last part of your comment there. All right, this is Dolores in South St. Louis City. We are 16 degrees. 16. Yeah, it's cold here. We have 12 mile per hour wind gusts. Now, that's not as bad as they predicted. We were supposed to have more wind than that yesterday evening and all, and didn't get that, but I know some people really got the wind. Well, I ordered a Yaesu HT, a little handheld for my niece. Well, yesterday it arrived from Japan with the manual, all in Japanese. That's all right. I'll download the manual there. Anyway, she's got a birthday party tomorrow. We wanted to give that to her, so we'll have that ready on the program as far today. She doesn't have her license yet. She was studying, but then her parents were ill, and she was taking care of them. Now she can get back to them. Anyway, the programming and radio will be a lot today. So that's about it outside. It's staying on the warm side of the door. So thanks, Rich, for running the net, picking me up a hot cup. Everyone stay warm, and I'll probably be catching everybody tomorrow. K0PIR, KD0CIV.
Okay, fine business, Dolores. Yeah, the band is definitely changing. I got your 16 and 12 mile an hour gust, and that's terrific. I hope she enjoys the radio. That's a great gift. Take care, Dolores, and we'll talk to you later. I picked up Ed, KD5EH. Good morning, Ed. Come on in and stand by. TW Gary.
Good morning, Rich, in the Breakfast Club here, KD5EH. Good to hear everybody this morning. Boy, the band's changing a little, but the signal is good. So thanks for doing it and getting us all in. I've got 15 degrees here, 15, and it's cold. Yeah, I know you're accustomed to that kind of weather, but I'm not. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. I haven't been on in a few days, Rich. I'm curious if you're at your home station this morning. I know you were going to do some traveling, but let me know where you are. Yes, K0PIR, the Breakfast Club, KD5EH.
And 0YPD.
09 here, Tango Papa. I've got crew cover playing.
Okay, I got YPD, I got STP, and who was the last station?
Double.
Okay, I got YPD, I got STP, and who was the last station?
K0 Uniform Bravo Radio.
Morning, you're Royal Heine.
K0UBR? Okay, Mark, you want on the list?
Oh, what the heck, sure. W0TRD, check in.
Okay, I got you. Anybody else? Okay, Ed, a real good copy on. You got your 15, and yeah, that's cold. Once it gets down to around that, it doesn't matter anymore. Take care and stay on the warm side of the door, Ed. We'll talk to you later. I got quite a list going here. This is K0PIR with the Breakfast Club. KF0TW. Gary, come on in and stand by VUW, Gary.
K0PIR, Rich and the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I have 15 degrees here. We've got a real dusting. I mean, I heard Mark say that 6 to 8 inches was a dusting. No. We've got about a, quarter-inch stuff on the leaves and a little ice and so forth. It was really windy yesterday, but I guess the wind is a little less now. I don't have a wind speed device, but anyway, we'll see how it is, how it goes. Hopefully the broken pipes and all around here, when it gets to be single digits, will be minimal. Thanks for the cup, Rich. Good copy on you right now, and good copy on a lot of folks. This is Kilo Foxtrot Zero Tango Whiskey Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
Okay, Gary, yeah, nice signal. I got your 15 degrees. Take care and stay warm. K0VUW, come on in, Gary, and stand by VGO Bob.
Okay, Rich, very good. K0PIR and the K0VUW. Good morning to Gary and to Dolores and Milo and whoever else out there. And my wind has not died down. I'm checking right now, and I'm getting 15 miles an hour out of the west. We still have 13 degrees. And Milo, tomorrow here, we're projecting an actual temperature tomorrow night, Sunday night, of minus 9 for the Wildwood area. So I'm not sure what's going to happen. But the wind chill is brutal. And this morning we were supposed to have, my one grandson is a new Boy Scout. He's 10 years old. And they were planning a 4-hour hike. And I said, let's apply some common sense because the high is going to be 20. And the wind chill I don't think is going to get much above 10. So 4 hours of hiking, regardless of how well you're dressed, is a little much. So luckily they canceled it. And it's the reason the boys are out here is that my property borders the one reservation where they were going to walk through the woods. It's like 22,000 acre wildlife preserve. So they come across, depending on where they start, they can cut through the woods to the northwest and come to my property. So it was canceled though. At any rate, that's about it. Everybody have a great day and keep bundled up. Thank you, Rich. K0PIR, K0VUNW.
Morning, Rich. Gary.
What's that?
Good morning.
Oh, good morning, Ed.
Okay, Gary, a real nice signal, and yeah, that sounds kind of cold. I know that they've got some kind of badge for cold weather. Hopefully, maybe they were shooting for that, who knows. But anyway, it sounds awful cold to me. Gary, take care, and you enjoy your weekend. It's always great to hear you on. WB9VGO, Bob, come on in and stand by KU9S, Gary.
Okay, very good morning, Rich. WB9VGO, Bob in Downers Grove, Illinois, and with Milo operating his boat anchor there, I switched to my TR4C, which I had warming up in the background, so hopefully you can hear me, Rich. 25 degrees this morning, and I think the high, this might be the high, I didn't look that far ahead. It's supposed to get pretty cold tonight, below zero, and I guess there might be some wind coming. I didn't see the wind yet, or I slept through it, but I woke up to a dusting of snow in addition to what we had yesterday. So we're not too bad a shape, and we'll clean the driveway off when it gets daylight, and take it a little at a time. That's one thing. I don't try to kill myself. Got nowhere to go, so no hurry to get there. So thanks for picking me up, Rich, and hopefully I'm getting through with my old Drake here. K0PIR, WB9VGO.
Oh yeah, Bob, yeah, terrific copy on you, Bob. Great audio, just fantastic. I love those old ones. And they'll warm up the shack for you. I got you 25 degrees. Thanks for checking in with us. and enjoy your weekend. Next up is KU9S. Come on in, Jerry, and stand by UVI baits.
Hey, good morning, Mark and the Breakfast Club. This is Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sugar, number 1442 on the Breakfast Club roster. We're in McChesney Park, Illinois. It is 25.5 degrees, and the high today is going to be 27. And I'm hoping we don't get any more new snow, but we got some snow overnight. And it's covered up the dog tracks in the backyard, so I don't know how much new snow we got. But we don't have as much as Harold's got down there in Rock Island. He said he had 25 inches of snow. Man, oh man, that's just a little bit over 2 foot. Thanks for getting me in, Mark. Have a good day. Everybody enjoy Saturday, and if you're out there shoveling, just take it easy. That's a chance for a heart attack, shoveling snow. KU9S, back to net control. Morning, Mark.
I'm not Paul.
Oh, Paul. Morning, Paul.
Okay, yeah, Jerry, K0PIR with the Breakfast Club, and a nice copy on you, Jerry. I got your 25.5 going to 27. And yeah, man, that could be some hard work out there. Jerry, take care and enjoy your weekend. You got some warm weather compared to some others. Next on the list is N9UVI. Good morning, Bates. Come on in and stand by for Mike Sid.
Good morning, Rich. Pierre and the Breakfast Clubbers. K0PIR. This is N9UVI. Based in Barrington Hills, Illinois. So we have 18 inches of snow on the ground. The temperature is currently 23, and it's going to go down to -4. Appreciate you getting me in this morning, Rich. K0PIR. This is N9UVI Player.
Okay, Bates, yeah, that's quite a bit of snow too, 18 inches, and I got your 23 going to -4. I think that's where we're headed, to -10 today, about. Take care, Bates, and we'll talk to you later. Next on the list is Whiskey India 4 Mike. Good morning, Sid. Come on in and stand by CJJ, Mike.
K0PIR. And the Breakfast Club. Here's WI4M, Sid, near Richmond, Kentucky, just south of the Kentucky River on Interstate 75. Okay, well we've got, let's see, Rich, it's 28 degrees. The wind's, got some pretty good winds, 14, gusting to 18, and like I say, it's about 28 degrees. So, not as cold as some, but we're going to get it over the weekend. All right, back to net control, K0PIR and the Breakfast Club, WI4M. Good morning, neighbor.
Okay, Sid, yeah, good copy on you, Sid. I got your 28, a little bit warmer than others, 14, 18 mile an hour winds. Stay on the warm side of the door, Sid, and we'll talk to you later. I forgot to mention I am in Cure, and I'll be traveling next week, possibly. Whiskey 8, Charlie, Juliet. Good morning, Mike. Come on in and stand by IVL Harold.
All right. Good morning, Rich, and good morning to all that can hear me. This is Mike, WHCJJ, located in very cold northwest Ohio. Hey, good morning to Moselle Rick, their Kentucky Radio for Young People. I heard him jump in there saying hi to somebody. Temperature here, it's been steadily dropping all morning. 25 degrees. Stand by a second. There we go. The wind is steadily increased. We're now at 31 mile an hour, pretty much sustained. It will just later to much higher wind velocity. Geez, let's see. I gotta have some warm comfort food for breakfast. I'm thinking I've got some leftover beef and noodles, and I'm gonna warm up that beef is what do they call that? Round steak. The butcher gave me, he said, boy, this stuff makes really good beef and noodles, and it turned out that way. But I'm gonna have some beef and noodles with a couple poached eggs there, so it's gonna be a delicious breakfast. And maybe for lunch I brought out my homemade bean soup. That turned out pretty good. I've got enough. I'm afraid I'm going to run out of bean soup, so I've got enough. I went out yesterday and picked up another smoked ham hock, and I'll probably, it takes 2 days to make that soup. One day alone just for cooking down the ham hock to get rid of the fat and the skin and all that stuff that you don't need in your system. So, but as I get down there, I'll probably start cooking the next one possibly tomorrow afternoon. But I'm staying on the inside of the door. I fixed a little cornbread. I might have to run this down for some cornmeal. I'm not sure. But I don't want to run out of that stuff. Anyway, everybody have a good one. Thanks for doing the net. Rich, you might comment on what you got for snow out there. If you had, in the past few days, have you had blizzard conditions? What your temperature might be. So, after all, you're in South Dakota. Everybody have a good one. Thanks for doing the net, Rich. Great signal out here. Back to net control. This is WACJJ. Over.
K9HKS.
Okay, I picked up K9HKS. Anybody else? Okay, yeah, Mike, we've got still about 8 inches of snow on the ground, and we did get a little bit more yesterday and last night. Maybe another inch on the ground, but we missed the blizzard. We didn't get any of that. It went to the south of us, so we got kind of lucky. And I think we just got real cold weather for the next few days, and then maybe Tuesday or Wednesday warm up to above freezing. Mike, take care and enjoy your weekend, enjoy your breakfast. Next on the list is K29IVO. Come on in, Harold, and stand by. ORV, Bob. Who's the chicken? Got you. And go ahead. Who was that? Go ahead, Harold.
Alrighty, well, good morning, Rich, to you and the rest of the gang out there. Everybody is coming in real good to Rock Island, Illinois. Thanks for hosting the net here, doing a wonderful job. Yeah, we sure appreciate you being there. KC9IVO, Harold down here in Rock Island, Illinois. 12 degrees down here. 23 mile an hour winds coming in at us. We're going down to -8 overnight. And that's actually warm because tomorrow night we'll go down to -15 and Monday night down to -14. So it's pretty chilly down here, pretty white down here too. We got over 25 inches of white stuff on the ground. We had a blizzard yesterday, and before that, 2 days before that, we had a winter storm that was pretty bad. We got 10.5 inches of white stuff, and we got 14.7 inches yesterday. Both times storms came in. We were right in the eye of it here in Davenport, Rock Island, Moline area. So we missed a record 1 day total by 1 inch for all times there. So yeah, we got it pretty much moved around where we needed to get out the door and get to the garage. And I see somebody plowed the alley out for us. So all we have to worry about is from the back garage door facing the alley, that little space there about a car length, and just a little over a car length to get to the alley there where it's been cleaned out there. So
Okay, Harold, you got a nice copy on your Harold. And I got your, what was it, 12 degrees going to 23, or 23 mile an hour winds, and yeah, getting colder. Thanks, Harold. Have a terrific weekend, Harold. Stay on the warm side of the door. And I think I might have messed up here. I'm not sure who was after Harold. Was it Kilo Zero Whiskey Lima Oscar Wayne? Come on in and stand by TYE Dan.
Hey, good morning, Rich. K0WLO. Wayne in McCutcheon, Minnesota, where we are just about as cold as everybody else. We've got 14 right now and 18 to 22 mile an hour winds, so nice wind chill there. Stay warm, everyone. Enjoy your cup of coffee and have a great weekend. K0WLO.
WA0 Alpha Foxtrot Delta.
Okay, stand by, check-ins. I'm going to be WA0AFD. I'll put you down, but I might have to send you over to the next one. And WLO Wayne, yeah, boy, a good copy on you, Wayne. Thanks for checking in with us. And have a terrific weekend. Yeah, I messed things up on my little list here. I got Harold, I got Wayne, who's that other one in there? KC9, KCF. Let's get Mark in here and stand by ORD Bob.
Okay, good morning, Rich. K0PIR, KC9, KCF. Mark here in Benton, Illinois. Just a great coffee on you this morning, Rich. Enjoying the net this morning. Hearing everybody pretty good. Temperature here is 17. 17, feels like one above. Have a high today of 28. Had a little snow flurry last night and yesterday evening, and wind was pretty strong, wind gusts, and in fact in the morning, it's supposed to be -1. It's going to be colder in the morning. That's the way it's going here, Rich. Thanks for running the net. Hope you and everybody has a great weekend, and be careful out there in that snow. K0PIR, KC9, KCF.
Okay, Mark, yeah, nice copy on you. Got your 17 going to 28 for the high. Enjoy your weekend, and we'll talk to you later. N9ORD, Bob, good morning. Come on in. I think I got this straightened out. And then stand by TYE, Danny.
All right, Rich, K0PIR, N9ORD. Good morning to you, my friend. Good morning to you and everyone out there that can hear me. You got a heck of a list going, pal. Good for you. All right, my current temperature is 26.8. 26.8. I tell you, it's been dropping steady. I checked in with the BBC real early, about 2:30 this morning, and I had 30 degrees. Well, I went back to sleep and got a few extra winks in there and came back, and here I am. So there you go. And yeah, 26.8 degrees current temperature. It's going to be a cloudy day. And right now the snow is blowing sideways in a different direction than it was yesterday when we had the blizzard coming through. Now it's snowing like hell going the other way. So you can tell the low is all moving out over towards the east of me, over Indiana and what have you. And we're getting the backside off the Lake Michigan and sun coming from the other direction. So that's what's happening right now. And then the forecasted high today is 23. So I got the cloudiness. Well, it's dark. It looks like it's cloudy, but I know it is because it's snowing. So that's what's happening here, Rich. Again, all the best to you and everyone out there that can hear me. And talking with Mark this morning and getting a link about the picnic coming up in August. So I'm starting the wheels turning with that and get the reservations and what have you, send a check out and things of that nature. So, yeah, there we go. Getting the wheels turning. You know, it's 2024. Got to get a move on this. Looking forward to going to the picnic. I certainly hope we can make it. And looking forward to that. Take care. Hope you're going to be there. And we'll talk with you later. And bye. Thank you for that awesome cup of coffee. Take care. K0PIR and N9ORD. Kilo, Delta 9, India, Victor, Victor.
Okay, I got you, Rick. I might have to pass you off at the top of the hour, though. And Bob, real good copy on you. Thanks for checking in with us. I got you 26.8. And just found out something about Ham.Live, and kind of interesting. If you're on there, you'll see you get your line through your call sign once you finish, which is kind of neat. Anyway, Bob, take care. Have a great weekend. And next up, we've got KD9TYE. Danny, come on in and stand by QOS Dave.
Yes, good morning, everybody on the Breakfast Club. I'm at 11 degrees. The wind chill, but it feels like it's pretty below. The wind is 26 degrees. That's what somebody's temperature was 11 ago. But the wind is usually blowing 26 miles an hour, so it's just today. Yeah, it's a good day to be inside. To stay inside and listen to things on the radio. Everybody has a view. Seems like the wind could blow it away, but it's still strong. Everybody's coming on the road strong. So have a wonderful day today, better day tomorrow. And thanks to the Texas August, turn it back to Mexico. Fields up at 9 and 10.
Okay, fine business, Danny. I got your, heard it, 26-mile-an-hour winds. Yeah, that sounds like South Dakota. Take care, Danny, and enjoy your weekend. Stay on the warm side. November 7, Quebec Oscar Sierra. Dave, come on in and stand by SKE Brad.
K0PIR and 7QOS. Good morning, Rich, and good morning to everyone else that's out there. I know there are a bunch of great gateway groups, but too many to list at this time, this stage of the hour. Hope you can hear me now. It took me like 3 times to actually reach you when I checked in, so hopefully my signal's a little better now. And we have 15 degrees here in Baldwin, Missouri, and I sure appreciate you doing the hour and for picking me up. It's getting close to the top, so I'll cut it short with that and wish you a great day. K0PIR and 7QOS.
Yeah, Dave, nice copy on you that time. When you checked in, you were really light. Got your 15 degrees. Thanks for checking in and enjoy your weekend. KC5SKE, Brad, good morning. Come on in and stand by UEJ Paul.
Well, good morning, everybody. Well, from what I'm listening, I think I'm one of the warmest. 38 degrees with about a 5-mile-an-hour breeze. We had our little wind chill situation yesterday. And I grew up in Nebraska. I lived in North Dakota. I've been to Japan in the wintertime, and I've been to Beijing in the wintertime. And I'll stay right here. Goes below zero here somehow. Anyway, the wife and I are going to go buy a new mattress today. Both of us work, and we don't sleep well, so we got to look at that. Our mattress is old, and just fine. Not crazy. If anybody wants to donate, luckily we decided to do this in the wrong sale. Save a couple dollars. But we're going to knock the scrimp off that, because you can't do that. Some things you can, but some things you can't scrimp. 38 degrees. Everybody have a good day.
Okay, Brad, yeah, that is quite warm, 38. I think somebody had 42 down in Florida or maybe Texas. Brad, take care, enjoy your weekend, always great to hear you on. And next on the list is N9UEJ. Paul, come on in and stand by YPD Mike.
And good morning, Rich, and everybody else on the Breakfast Club. I got 14 degrees, 14, Wednesday is ready about 11 to 12 mile an hour out of north to west. And then we get back up to 22. got snow came down. It ended up with about 11 inches. And I still haven't cleaned my yard yet. I got to get out there and clean that out, but it might be a day or two before I decide to do that. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, I think that we'll call the next couple of days. Around the air, and it feels like 1 degree above, so I don't think I want to go outside yet. So I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door. Thanks for doing the network. I'm stopping to get this morning, and everyone have a good day and a safe day, and stay on the warm side, and you evening.
Morning, Paul.
Morning.
Okay, Paul, yeah, got a good copy on it, and copied all that. Boy, stay on the warm side of the door, Paul, and enjoy your weekend. November 0, Yankee Papa Delta. Mike, come on in and stand by STP Gary.
Oh, yep, good morning to you, Rich, and good morning everyone on the Breakfast Club. I had to get that yawn out of me here before I started talking. Anyway, yeah, boy, interesting weather out there. Boy, I've been listening here for the last, 30 minutes or so, somewhere around in there. So I'm glad we don't have a lot of snow on the ground. We probably got, 3 or 4 inches total for the year, which is a little unusual. But anyway, the temperature is, darn cold here this morning. We hit minus 24. And wouldn't you believe we got to have a wind with that here out of the west about 20 miles an hour. So, which is putting the wind chill at a minus 55 right now. And it will be a day to stay inside. I don't know who the heck would want to venture out in weather like this. So got a few more days of this weather, Rich, here, and then it's starting to warm up again a little bit anyway. So catch you later there, Rich. Sounding good as always. K0PIR and 0YPD. Goodrich, North Dakota.
Okay, Mike, booming signal this morning, and I got negative 55 with the wind chill. I think you got the fur-lined bikini. Thanks, Mike. Enjoy your weekend and stay on the warm side of the door. Kilo 9 Sierra Tango Papa. Jerry, come on in and stand by UBR Oral.
Well, thanks, Rich, for getting in. Good morning to everybody on the net. This is K9SCB. On the east coast of Iowa, where it's bird chilly 11 degrees and 24-mile-an-hour winds. So the snow is blowing around. You put it in one place and it moves to another. So luckily my neighbor came over and cleared off my driveway. But then this city will come by here pretty soon and block me out. So I'll just have to get if I go out maybe tomorrow, I'll have to get the battery ram car out, drive through it. So, it's an all-wheel drive, so it'll make it. Well, my plan for the day is we normally go out to breakfast on Saturday morning, but we're all going to sit in the house and hug the stove and talk on the 2-meter if we need to. But I plan on playing radio and watching some football, so I guess it's a good day to be home by. So, which I am every day of the year. So, we'll talk to everybody later, and thanks for doing it, Rick. You got a great signal from here, and 7-3 and 0PIR.
Okay, Jerry, I copied you 100%, and got you 11 degrees, 24-mile-an-hour winds. Thanks for checking in. Have a terrific weekend. We'll talk to you later. K0UBR, Oral, come on in, Oral, and stand by TRD Mark.
Morning, Jerry.
Okay, good morning, Benny. Good to hear you this morning, Red. Sounding good from here up for K0PIR and the Breakfast Club. This is K0UBR. Well, we're at a big 9 degrees at the moment, so it's kind of, I don't know if it's going to be a low at that, but it's not too far from the high that they say we're supposed to have for today, so not too far off. That old wind's still blowing low. Last
checked down there at the airport. We had 14 mile an hour with a gust of 18, so that's not too good. Makes the wind chill about 8 below, so it kind of calmed down a little from what it had been doing, but it's definitely white out there for now, and a lot of melt down and freeze, so it's a little bit slick out there in spots if you walk in the tracks or something. So watch your step, and it's gonna cool off so we can keep it a few days now, I guess. So definitely gonna be a football weekend, so not doing that, I guess we can play radio, so sounding good down there, Rich. Good to hear you this morning. Give old Mr. B a pat back there. He's probably waiting to get a little bit of warm sand between his toes, so anyway, we'll catch you later, Rich. Thanks for getting me in, and good morning Banker Tom and Gary down there, and just the whole crew. Can't begin to name them all. So looking forward to the big breakfast club picking that coming up in August. So we'll catch you later, buddy. Thanks for getting me in. Everybody stay on the warm side of the door today. From K0PIR and the Breakfast Club, this is K0UBR. Oh, Royal Heine.
Okay, Oral. Yeah, have a terrific weekend. Stay on the warm side of the door. And we'll talk to you later. Yeah, looking forward to the picnic and some warmer weather for sure. Okay, next on the list is Mark, where the picnic's going to be. W0TRD, come on in and stand by YEQ Fred.
Good morning, Bailu. You too, Tom. Hey, Rich, K0PIR, here's W0TRD for your log out of Iowa City, where, like everyone else, we're having a pretty good winter storm event here in the cornfield of eastern Iowa. And temperatures are falling out like they said they would right now at 10.4, and the wind blowing 31 mile an hour recorded high gusts since midnight. And right now, moving on to about 12 miles an hour. We've picked up a light dusting of about 6 inches of a light fluffy snow over, the last day or two, and but thank golly it was pretty light and fluffy. But you know what that means, Rich, with those winds just blowing around pretty good. Oh boy, so much to say in a short time here. It looks like you're top of the hour. I'll break out of here. W0TRD offering you best of 7.3, 10.4, looking for falling temps. Best 7.3.
Okay, Mark. Yeah, nice signal this morning, and give Riley a pat on the head. Take care, and I hope you have a good weekend. Okay, yeah, I've got a few more here. Dave, KF0XQ, are you on?
Yes, sir. Go ahead and run them.
Okay, I got, let me see, K0YEQ. Come on in, Fred, and stand by MAR Jake.
Well, good morning, Rich. K0YEQ here in Lecompton, where I've got, what have I got? 0.8 degrees, so I'm going to call it 1 degree here. Nice and cool this morning. Got some snow that is chilling out the top of, cloudy skies. I'm going to stay inside today, Rich. Thanks for getting me in. I think that's pretty slick how you can wrap your net list up like that and show us where we're at. That's pretty nice. And Dave, we'll talk to you maybe later. K0YQ 73.
Okay, yeah, I did not know about that, so I started doing it, and it kind of messed me up, but I think I got the hang of it. Fred, take care and enjoy your weekend. N0MAR, Jake, come on in and stand by HKS Jim.
Yeah, good morning, Rich. Good morning to the Breakfast Club. This is Jake, N0MAR from Ramsey, Minnesota. We've got 7 degrees here right now, and winds are out of the west at about 12 miles an hour. It feels like -9 outside, so anyway, you're on overtime right now, so we'll cut it short. And 0MAR, back to the Breakfast Club.
Okay, Jake, terrific copy on that, and thanks for checking in with us. Enjoy your weekend. K9HKS, come on in, Jim. Stand by DLB Dave.
Okay, Rich, K0PIR, K9HKS. Yeah, it's cold here too, and it's gradually dropping. We started out pretty good because I thought, boy, this ain't too bad. We was at 24, but now it's dropped down to 18, I guess it is here. And I think it's still going down. 18, very windy, 24 miles per hour here. And I guess it's going to get nothing but worse here today. So, good day to stay in the house. Thanks for getting me in. Have a great day. Great signal coming this way. K0PIR, K9HKS, Sterling, Illinois.
Okay, Jim. Yeah, real beautiful signal this morning, and got you 18 degrees. Stay warm. We'll talk to you later. N9DLD, Dave, come on in. Stand by AFD Bill.
K0PIR, N9DLD, that's 2020. Thanks for doing that. Everybody have a great day. N9DLD.
Okay, Dave, got your 20. Thanks for checking in and enjoy your weekend. WA0AFD, Bill, come on in, stand by IVV Rick, and you'll be the tail gunner.
Good morning, WA0AFD at plus 15, down to -5 tomorrow. Football today, and see you later this morning, Rick. WA0AFD, over.
Morning, neighbor.
Okay, Bill, that was Ed saying good morning. And thanks for checking in, Bill. I'll talk to you later. And next on the list, the last one is KD9IVV. Come on in, Rick, and then I'll turn it over to Dave.
Good morning, Rich. It's Rick here up on the hill in Spring Bay. Kilo Delta 9 India Victor Victor, and the wind is blowing. We got 18-degree winds here, 18-mile-an-hour winds here right now, and gusting to 30. So, what that makes 11 degrees feel like 11 below. So, 11 degrees currently, and they say it's going to warm up, though. That's the good news. Going to get to 14 today. How about that? Anyway, boy, this cold weather makes everybody's signal sound good, that's for sure. Back to you. Have a great one. Kilo Delta 9 India Victor Victor.
Okay, Rick, well, thanks for checking in. Nice signal this morning. Have a terrific weekend. KF0XQ, why don't you come on in, Dave? I've got one to pass over to you. Steve just came in. Whiskey Foxtrot 0 Golf. Would you put him on your list? And why don't you come on in, Dave, and then I'll turn it over to you.
All right, Rich. Good morning to you, and good morning to everyone. I just haven't been up that long. We have 12 degrees here, 12. And we're headed for 19 today. That's going to be the warm day this weekend. I think tomorrow the high is going to be 5. I think in the morning it's supposed to be minus something. I'm not sure. Maybe -7 or something. So, yeah, buddy, we're looking forward to that. Anyway, that's all I have here, Rich. Over to you, K0PIR. I guess it's KF0XQ.
Okay, well, thanks, Dave. Thanks for being here. And I want to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. Hope you all have a terrific weekend. And stay warm out there. It's all yours, Dave. Have a great night. K0PIR, over to you.
Okay, you're running about S9. When you said the R in your call, you went up to 10 over. So you're doing pretty good down here this morning. Rich, thanks for all you do. I know it's highly appreciated by the group here. I know you run more than one net a week, and that's highly appreciated. Anyway, have a great weekend. Stay on the warm side of the door, as they all say. Good morning, everyone. This is the Breakfast Club, the 6 o'clock edition for the 13th of January, 2024. The BC meets every morning on this frequency of 3973 from 4 a.m. through 8 o'clock in the morning with a different net control each hour. This is an open net, so you need not be a member of the Breakfast Club to check in, but if you want to become a member, it's really a very simple procedure. You record 10 different net sessions, get the net control and the date and the time, and you turn those 10 check-ins in, and you get a certificate and number. So you have the capability of getting up to 4 in one day if you really want to push it. You can get it wrapped up in 3 days if you're really highly motivated. Anyway, I don't know if anybody's ever accomplished that, but it's highly possible if you want to get up early enough. Somebody already sending me messages here, probably telling me to get on with it. Okay, we're going to take check-ins in 2 groups. We take mobiles and portables and remotes as the first group, and then I'll move on to regular check-ins. And mobiles, portables, and remotes can check in anytime during the hour. Not a big deal if you're late getting in. Let's see, your net control this morning, I forgot to mention that. Your net control this morning is KF0XQ, and my name is Dave, and I live just outside the city of Rolla, northern Phelps County, or south central Missouri. We're about 100 miles directly southwest of the city of St. Louis. Okay, I think I've covered the commercial. We have a Breakfast Club picnic once a year, and that's, I can't even tell you when it is now. I think it's in August. And somebody can straighten me out on that when they come up to check in. But anyway, I think this year it's in Iowa City, Iowa. And I fully intend on getting there in case somebody wants to go knuckle junction with me or something. I'll be there. Let's see, I guess that's it. Let's get started here. First, we'll take a check-in. We'll take a standby for any mobiles, portables, or remotes out there. Mobiles, portables, or remotes for the Breakfast Club. Call KF0XQ. Okay, I don't hear anybody. Are there any relays for mobiles, portables, or remotes? Okay, I'm going to go ahead and be accommodating here. I've got W5QC on my list. He must have tried to check in too late last hour, but I'll go ahead and put him down. And I'm not normally that way, Steve, so you caught me in a good mood. Let's see. We're going to open it up to regular check-ins for the Breakfast Club. Call KF0XQ.
Kilowatt uniform 9 Sierra.
89 IBD. 0 Alpha Foxtrot Delta.
Kilo Alpha 8 Oscar India Delta KA8 OID.
Whiskey
Alpha 0 India Alpha Sierra.
Kilo 0 Foxtrot Charlie Golf.
Whiskey 0 Golf Tango.
November 0 Yankee Papa Delta.
K0 Yankee Echo Quebec.
WF0
Uniform Bravo Radio. Kilo 9 Sierra Tango Papa K9 FCP.
Kilo India 5 November Kilo Echo.
Kilo 9 Alpha Julia Papa K9 AJP.
Morning, Junior.
Morning, Senior.
Okay, I know I missed some, because that first part was totally unintelligible. There were so many checking in at once. It was one big mess, what it sounded like. So this is what I have so far. I got QC, I got TW, 9 Sierra, OID, AFT, IA, FCG, Golf Tango, YPD, YEQ, UBR, FDT, NKE, and I got AJT. Who else?
Kilo Delta 9 India Victor Victor.
Zero YQZ.
Whiskey Delta 0 Charlie Victor Sierra.
Whiskey 0 Golf Delta.
K89 IBD.
Okay, there was a 5 station right at the very end.
After Steve. Right after WF0G. Could I have that call again? Okay, I got Duffy, but that's not who I heard before that. There was a 5 station. Who was that? I know I heard a 5 station. Who was that? I'm sorry, we doubled. 5 station, one more time. Okay, I got the Kilo India 5, Quebec, question mark.
Delta Bravo, I believe.
QDB, okay, I got that. Kilo India 5, Quebec, Delta Bravo, is that right? Quebec Alpha Bravo? Finally got it, huh? Wow. You're a little bit light, so we're gonna go down and get you first. So I still missed another station in there between Dave and after Bob, BGO. There was another station in there. I thought it was a YL operator, but I don't think so. So, but it might have been. Who did I miss?
Whiskey 0, Yankee, Quebec, Golf.
Okay, to Whiskey 0. You were loud enough. I just didn't get the call. One more time.
Whiskey 0, Yankee, Quebec, Golf.
YQG, did I get that right?
You got it right.
Okay, hang in there. Okay, let's go back. Let's take an IVV, VGO, YQG, Golf Alpha Bravo, Golf Delta, F0G, FCN, and QAB. And I think I forgot to mention IVV, and I think I mentioned VGO. Okay. Now that screwed that all up. Is there anyone else? We're going to get started here. KF0TW, good morning. Come on in.
KF0XQ, Dave and the Breakfast Club. Good morning. I thought I was after somebody else at the top, but obviously I am confused. 15 degrees here. Man, did not hear you at all yesterday on D-Star Repeater, which made me sad. Anyway, guess they don't have the Kansas City Chiefs and the Dolphins playing. There was a stupid news story that said, controversial decision. No, it's not controversial if they're keeping things the way they are. People can make controversy out of anything. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. This is Kilo Foxtrot 0 Tango Whiskey Gary in Rolla, Missouri.
Okay, you're not the one that's confused. I am. I missed Steve, so I'll have to go back and get Steve in a second. I'll have to get that 5 station. I can't hear real well, so I'm the one that's confused here. I'm doing too much palavering and not paying attention to my list. What controversy? The biggest controversy I have is they got it on Peacock, and I don't have it.
Right. Yep. Now, just like I said, that is a bigger controversy. You're right.
Well, I may have to go to I'm not sure I'm going to brave the cold. Vicky's not very happy about it, though. And I have heard guys say they're going to sign up for Peacock and then cancel it as soon as they're done. I don't know. I guess there's no such thing as free TV anymore. Gary, thanks for coming in, and sorry I made you sad yesterday. I was actually kind of a little bit busy. Got some prospects for jobs coming up, and one was kind of exciting if we elect to move forward. If we get it, it's going to be very exciting. So anyway, I'll tell you about it later. Anyway, thanks for coming by. Now I'm going to go back and get that 5 station. No, I wasn't hearing very well. And then I'm going to get Steve. Steve, I haven't forgotten you. KI5QAB, come on in, tell me your name and location. I haven't had time to punch it up. And then stand by QC.
Jim down in Wilmer? All right, thanks for checking in. Like I said, you're a little light here. But anyway, I've reading your bio really quick. Sounds like you have some stuff there. So, as far as equipment, you got some plans. So, anyway, thanks for coming in. Have a great weekend down there in Texas. Thanks for checking in. Okay, I'm going to go back to my list now. W52C. Sorry about all that, Steve. You're up. And come on in KU9S after that.
Morning, Steve.
Yeah, I was afraid of that. I don't like carrying people over because he probably went on his way and is coming back later. So we'll just put a check. Steve, are you there?
Dave, I think Rich may have been referring to me because I checked into that, I can't remember the name of his online site he used to manage the net. So I'll just wait for my turn. Back to you, WF0G.
That was the Steve.
Calls? Is that what you're saying?
That was the Steve that was on the list. WF0G.
I'm confused. What are you guys talking about?
WF0G is the guy that Rich passed over to you.
Ham.Live list. All right. Okay. Steve was never here. Put it that way. Okay. Well, I thought he said W5QC. Did he say that?
He said Steve, WF0G.
Okay. Boy, I'm really confused. Maybe it's time for a firing. Anyway, you guys get together and get the picks and shovels and pitchforks and oust me. Okay, let's move on. Let's get on some net here. KU9S, you're up. And stand up, Milo.
Morning, Jerry.
Hey, good morning to you, Dave. Good morning to Milo, and good morning to Steve down there. WF0G, the guy that I followed from the motel to the happy house. Boy, that was the best buffet I ever had, the happy house down there in the Osho. Man, oh man. Barb and I talk about that all the time. It is 24.8 degrees here, Dave, and the high is only going to be 27. I just got the super duper weather station up and running the other day, and it was down for several days, so it's actually 24.824 degrees. Thanks, Dave. Have a good net. Thanks for getting me in. I got some snow on my antenna. My tuner picked it up and recalibrated, but I can see the numbers are different from what they were normally. KF0XQ. Good morning to one and all. Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sierra. If you're shoveling, take it easy, guys and women.
Whiskey 8 Charlie Juliet.
Okay, I got the voice of Ohio checking in. Is there anyone else that wants to be added?
Whiskey India 04 Mexico WI4M.
Okay, I got Whiskey India 4 Mike, and there was somebody that doubled with Sid. Who was that?
We'll try this one more time. Kilo Echo 6 Golf Alpha Echo.
Dave, I forgot to mention you, but you're already on the list. I thought I mentioned you. Anyway, you're already on the list, Dave. Okay, and there was one more station in there. Who was that?
AF5FB.
Kilo F5, and I missed the suffix. One more time.
Alpha. Foxtrot 5. Sierra. AF5FB. New Mexico.
Okay, give me the last letter. SB, is that right? Okay, you checked in before. It's just been a while. AF5SP. Okay, I'm just not with it this morning.
time to fire, boy. Anyway, okay, I got you on the list. Is there anyone else?
November 9, Charlie, Whiskey, Clark.
M9CWW. Okay, we're going to move on. Let's see, where am I at? Jerry, thanks for coming in. We don't have any snow here. Not enough to talk about anyway. We've had all kinds of mixes in the last couple days. The wind, I won't even talk about the wind. I think that's ongoing right now. But it was really bad last night. I don't think anything fell down, but anyway, we kind of missed out on much of the snow. We didn't get that much here. Now, all around me, I've seen pictures online of snow, an inch or two here and there, but not here. Thanks for coming in. K8OID, you're up, and you're blasting in here, bud. Stand up, the voice of Chesterfield.
Morning, Alice.
Morning, buddy. Well, hey, that's the old helicopters, HD44, Dave, KF0XQ, K8OID. Hey, could I just have a real quick contact with W0YQG?
Yeah, go ahead.
Kelly, this is Milo, K8OID. Do you copy me, Kelly?
She don't want to talk to you.
That's the story of my life. Over. Okay, I was going to say welcome to Kelly. A little bit confused, Kelly. I think you're... I just have never heard... I just want to say welcome to the XYL there, Dave. I think... she said, well, on the QRZ page, she says she's in Lincoln, Missouri, but my map shows Lincoln is in Nebraska, I think it is. Well, no, Kansas. It's in Kansas, so I'm really confused, Dave. Anyway, I'm not confused about this. I'm K8OID, and I've got 15 degrees over here, Dave, and I was looking ahead. Tomorrow, Sunday, we're supposed to get a high temperature of 6, and Monday, a high temperature of 9, Tuesday, a high temperature of 16, and finally, on Wednesday, we get a temperature of 35. Holy moly. Anyway, if W0YQC is listening, I just want to say welcome to the Breakfast Club. And, you know, at my age, I got a lot of snow on my roof, Dave. K8OID.
Lincoln, south of Sedalia, Milo.
Thank you. Thanks, Tom. Lincoln is south of Sedalia. Okay. I got a bad map here, Tom. Thanks a lot, Dave. Have a good one, everybody.
All right, Milo, thanks for coming in. Yes, I was going to tell you that Lincoln is just south of Sedalia, right on Highway 65. I have relatives that live there. They used to live there, but they've moved to coal camps since then. So anyway, we'll get down to her in a little bit. Looking at her information here. Yeah, she's over in Benton County. All right. Milo, thank you for coming in. You are 10 over S9. You sound great nowadays. That radio there, I keep that one heated up. That's a good, you sound good on that radio. Do you run an amplifier after that, or is that thing strapped up by itself?
No, it's just all by itself. I don't have an amplifier, and I don't know how old the final tubes are in there, so I don't even know what my power is here. Let me look at my power meter. That doesn't tell me much, but yeah, this is the old helicopter's HD44. I think this is the era of JFK. Everybody sounds good on this receiver, Dave. I really like the receiver, the SX117. The audio is really good on that receiver. Anyway, it's a lot of fun, and it reminds me of what I was when I was, how many years? Maybe 40, 50 years younger? Thanks, Dave. K8OID.
Sounds good. Okay, I got to get moving, man. It's almost half an hour by already, and I've only done like 6 check-ins, so I got to roll here, fellows. WA0AFT, come on in. Stand up, Sherman.
Okay, well, I'll try to be brief and to the point. Yeah, right. WA0AFD,
Bill, Chesterfield, Missouri. If old Chester is outstanding, Chester is a farmer outstanding in his field. If he's outstanding in his field this morning, he's pretty cold. 15. Tomorrow morning, we're supposed to wake up to -5. So winter has arrived. And I totally agree with Gary, your next door neighbor practically. This foolishness. Most all of us have some form of either satellite or cable TV, and they're just trying to figure out another way to get more money. So I'm going to probably just listen to the Chiefs game on the radio tonight. Anyhow, now, Dave, I'm a byproduct of that institution there where you live, and I'm about half smart. Tell how you're having a bad day. Now listen to this. To really tell if you're having a bad day, you throw yourself to the ground and miss. 15 down to -5 tomorrow. WA0AFE. How is that for brief and to the point?
Morning, Paul. Okay, that was brief enough. Thanks for checking in, Bill. Yeah, they're getting aware. I can't. They dropped Bally's. My streaming service dropped Bally's a couple years ago. My wife is pretty unhappy about it because we can't watch Cardinals with any kind of regularity anymore. Anyway, that's enough of that. Let's move on. AA0IA, Sherman in Ozark. Come on in and stand up FCG, the voice of West Plains.
Morning, Sherman.
November 9, Uniform Echo Juliet.
I got you, Paul.
Good morning, Tom, and thanks for the good morning. Good morning, Dave. KF0XQ. This is Alpha Alpha Zero India Alpha, Ozark, Missouri. 13 degrees here in Ozark. Not looking for a big warm-up till Wednesday, which we're anxious for that. Not too much breeze here this morning. We're thankful for that also, but I'll cut it a little short. We've got a big list to go ahead, and we're going to try to stay inside where the door is, keep on the inside of the door, so to speak. AA0IA.
All right, Sherman, take care. Thanks for keeping it short, and I got to try to play catch-up here. Have a great weekend. Take care. K0FCG, I know you won't be brief. Come on in and stand up, Randy.
Oh, now you hurt my feelings, Dave. Say good morning to you and everybody else here on the good old Breakfast Club this morning. And before I forget it, Dave, if you want to bring some refreshments down, well, you can come on down. We're going to watch the Chiefs on, Paramount Plus. We've got that as one of our subscriptions, and I don't know, I think it's $5 or $6 a month. I can't remember. It's not extremely expensive, and I heard you mention about your wife being upset she can't watch the Cardinals. We had that situation here several years ago, and I think about the only streaming service that you can get Valley on is DirecTV, so we switched to DirecTV streaming, and that's where we get all of our channels, and of course they've got the local channels and more stuff on there than we ever watch. You've got probably 100 or 150 channels, and you end up watching maybe a half a dozen of them. But let's see, the big news, it's not news, but the big event going on here today. It's kind of nice when your grandkids get old enough that they're able to help out and work, and they want to work. I got a call from my grandson last night, and I think my son maybe had kind of put him up to it, I should say. I had mentioned earlier this week that with the cold weather coming, Grandma and I like to keep the wood stove going in the family room, so grandson is going to show up here after a while, and he's going to help me move some wood up here close to the patio doors, so Grandpa doesn't have to walk very far out to get it, which is a great help for the XYL and I, but then later on, of course, we'll have to take him out for lunch. We've got a local sports bar here, Dave. It's not a chain like Buffalo Wild Wings or any of that kind of stuff. It's run by a man who is from this area. And I tell you what, if you're an aficionado of chili, this guy makes some of the best homemade chili I've ever tasted, and I'm pretty particular about my chili, so I told grandson after we get some wood moved, we'll head down to the sports bar and get some chili, and then probably come back home and watch a little basketball and take him home later, and then we'll watch the Chiefs tonight. But anyway, if you want to, like I say, bring some refreshments, come on down and you'll be welcome. We can sit and watch the Chiefs. I bet they probably won't have maybe about a 50% capacity. I can't imagine that there's going to be a lot of people show up in person to watch that game. And so I hope they're pretty well fortified with something that's going to keep them warm. That's about as brief as I can be, Dave. Thanks for being here and pouring the coffee. All the best to you. You do a great job. I'm pedaling this old Kenwood 830 as fast as I can. It's probably cranking out about 85 or 90 watts. But here we go. KF0XQ and the good old Breakfast Club. This is K0FC Energy. Back to you, Dave.
Contact.
Yeah, go ahead.
Just a quick one. Ahmad up here says hi and good morning to Arnie down there.
Well, thanks, Jerry. I tell you what, I had to get old Ernie a fur coat. It got down below freezing, so Arnie demanded a fur coat.
QSL, and I'm done with my comments because Dave is running short. KU9S, and good morning to you and Betty Lou.
Yeah, he's got the short.
All right, enough of all this. Let's move on. W0GT, Randy, come on in. Stand up, Mike, YPD.
Morning, Randy.
Hey, morning, Tom. Say hi to Betty Lou from Kathy and me. KF0XQ in the Breakfast Club, W0GT, West Burlington, Iowa. We're completely snowbound up here, Dave. Had a foot of snow Wednesday, another foot of snow yesterday, and we have a lot on the ground. Anyway, I'll keep it short. We'll deal with that today best we can. Thanks for the cup of coffee. Everybody have a great day. Stay safe. KF0XQ, W0GT with 9 degrees.
W89AQQ. Okay, Bill, I'm adding you to the bottom of the list. You're number 29. I'm only at number 10. So, anyway, K0, let's see, where was I? W0GT, Randy. Fine business, Randy. We'll stay on the warm side of the door. Yeah, I know you guys are really getting nailed up there. Take care. Okay, let's see here. N0YPD, Mike, you're up, and stand up, Fred. N0YPD, Mike.
Oh, I'm sorry about that, Dave, and good morning to you. I was chatting with a couple of friends on D-Star here, so I apologize. And good morning, everyone on the Breakfast Club here. This cold darn morning. Yeah, we're at same as the last hour here. We're still hanging at minus 24, and the darn wind's got a blow here, too. It's averaging 20 to 30 out of the west, so it's, yeah, pretty nasty wind chill temperatures up here. Anyway, we'll be staying inside the house playing radio. Maybe we'll catch you later on D-Star or something there on W0CMD. Keepers, sorry, Dave. KF0XQ at 0YPD, Goodrich.
Yeah, thanks, Mike, for being short. Yeah, come on over after a while. I might be there. No promises, though. Take care. Gary's sad that I wasn't there yesterday, so I might have to get out and hold it down. Take care. K0YEQ, Fred, I was looking at your repeater stuff, your repeater comments on your bio. Come on in and make one and stand up oral.
Well, good morning, Dave. Yeah, it's where I got started messing around in, and still got one up on a 100-foot tower here in the backyard. Had some repeaters across the state here with a partner in crime there. I was more the helper on that project, but it was pretty educational. Learned a lot doing that. I've got 1 degree here this morning, snow on the ground, a little bit of a northerly breeze. I am not going to go to Kansas City to the game. I'm going to stay here where it's warm and watch it from the front row right in front of the TV, I think. We'll see how that turns out. Not much else. Dave sounded really good up here this morning. Nice signal, doing a fine job. Everyone have a great day. K0YQ 73 all.
Whiskey 5, Quebec Charlie.
Okay, I'm going to fill you in where I had you on the list, Steve. I thought you checked in earlier, but I had it wrong. So we'll get back to you later. You're way down the list, man. I probably should draw a line in the sand here and say no more check-ins. But I'm at 30 now. I'm still up there at number 11, so I got to hustle. Fred, I'll talk to you later when I have more time sometime. We'll compare. No. Repeater note. K0UBR, you're up, and stand up Sherry, SCP.
Sherry kicked you out?
Yeah, somebody had to get up and put the wood on the fire, Tom, so I didn't have anybody holding me back, so we had to go do it. Anyhow, your day will be good down there. Should have got that wood in a couple of days ago. So, before it got darn cold. Anyhow, KF0XQ in the Breakfast Club. This is K0UBR. Still at 9 degrees up here, Dave. And we'll move right along with it. Everybody have a good one today. Stay on the warm side of the door. And we'll be watching a couple football games today, I guess. So, the boss says he's going to go out on the other side of the door today. So, that's the orders. We'll catch you later, buddy. We'll let you get on with it. Sounding good down there, Rom. KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club. K0UBR.
All right, Oral. Have a great day. Thanks for coming in. I'm going to move along here. K9SCT, Jerry, come on in. And stand up Clint in Louisiana.
Well, good morning, and thanks for getting me in. This is
Well, Jerry, thanks for keep helping me catch up here. I heard you a lot on 40 meters and all around this week. Thanks for coming in. Take care. Have a safe day up there in Iowa. Let's see here. KI5NKE, Clint, come on in. I don't get very many from Louisiana. Come on in and stand up AJP, David.
KS0XQ, KI5NKE, good morning, Mr. Day, and everybody on the Breakfast Club this morning. We are sitting at 24 degrees, 24 here in southwest Louisiana. I know for most of you guys that's not very cold, but for down here that is cold. So I'm going to go put another log on the fire and let you get back to it. KI5NKE, back to net.
Great signal, Clint. 10 to 15 over here in Rolla, Missouri. Thanks for coming by. Come back again when you can. I can always use Louisiana on my list. K9AJP, you're up, and then stand up Rick, IBB.
All right, good morning, Dave. KF0XQ, K9AJP, David up here in cold country, southeast Minnesota, Rochester, that is. Hey, I think we had about 5-6 inches of snow out there, but it's blowing big time. I'll tell you what, there's a 2-foot drift in front of my shed. I'm going to have to shovel before I can get in there and get bird seed. Temps are mighty cold, too, 9 degrees. And we're not warming up a heck of a lot today. I don't know where we're going, but I'll tell you what, temps are going to be falling. I think 10 below or something, 12 below tonight. It's going to be a chilly one tomorrow, that's for sure. I don't know if we're going to make 0, but better than North Dakota. I'll tell you what, even my cousin up in Mulbridge, South Dakota, which is north central, he was saying it might only get to minus 11 or minus 15 or something today, but you got big winds blowing too, so that's just the way she goes. It's one of the cold spells, but by golly, we're used to it in January up here. And I wanted to say that I think Jerry was in there, K9STP also, so I don't know if you got him on the roster. I thought he was in front of me. But anyway, Dave, we're doing well up here. We got the fireplace up. The wife had a cataract surgery yesterday. That went well. And, man, we were out running around in this blizzard stuff yesterday, and it was like, what the heck are we doing? But it's over now. And I had a blood draw, too, yesterday, so we were running around the doctors all day there for sure. But, by golly, we're coming out okay on the good side.
Anyway, hope everybody has a good day, a good weekend. Thanks for doing it, Dave. KF0XQ, K9AJP. Take care, friend.
Good morning, David, and good morning, Dave.
Morning, Jake. Jerry.
Okay, I may have had a double screw up here. I'm surely going to get fired now. Scott, did you check in earlier? SET?
Did you say 9KRX?
Oh, you're not Scott, but I'll put you down.
Morning, Jake.
Okay, I got STP written down here. That's what I took.
Morning, guys.
I took STP, but I had SET written down, and I don't know. I get those two mixed up all the time. Anyway, Scott, are you in here? Okay, I must have had it right. Yeah, he just went about 2 ago, Dave. So anyway, thanks for coming by, and you're strong as punch as always. 10 to 20 over. Have a good day. K9IVV, Rick, you're up, and then stand up Bob, VGO.
Hey, good morning, Dave. It's Rick up on the bluff here in Spring Bay. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor. You know, being up on the bluff is good for signals, but when the wind's blowing, it's not the best. We got 11 degrees right now. They say it's going to warm up, if you call it warming up, to 14, but the wind is 18 mile an hour right now, gusting to 30. I was on the PON net earlier, and I said, man, it'll blow the hair off a dog, and Eddie down there said, heck, it'll even blow the ticks off a dog at that speed. Anyway, back to you. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor.
All right. Okay, thanks for coming by, Rick. Good copy as always. Take care. Have a safe weekend. WB9VGO, Mr. Retirement, you're up. And stand up Kelly, YQG.
Okay, Dave, I'm going to keep it short and sweet to get through this mess here. 24 degrees here, dusting of snow, and I'm running my old Drake BR4C here barefoot. So that's it. 73, have a good net, and always good to talk to you. WB9VGO.
Well, S9 all the way, Bob. No problem hearing you with that vintage radio. Thanks for coming in. Take care. W0YQG, Kelly in Lincoln, Missouri. Come on in if you're there, Kelly. And stand up Dave, Golf Alpha Echo.
This is W0YQG, Kelly in Lincoln, Missouri. Yeah, I'm between Lincoln and Coltham, so I'm between the places you knew I was growing up. But yeah, we've got a whopping... I think we're at about 4 or 6 degrees and only headed to 8, so it's headed down to -10 tonight, so yeah. And I unfortunately cannot stay on the one side of the door. I have animals to not find to take care of. So, but fortunately I can split that up. Anyway, W0YQG, back to net control, so you can move alive.
All right, thanks for coming. Kelly, do you know Ken Bird? W0, I think it's KAB. No, I can't remember his call. Do you know Ken Bird? He used to live in Lincoln.
The name does not sound familiar, but I've only been in this area since 2017.
Yeah, he moved to Coal Camp here. He was married to my dad's stepsister, and they lived in a house just out on Osage Beach in Osage Street or whatever it would be in Lincoln, and I visited them there a couple times. And then she passed away. He remarried, and he moved to Coal Camp. And he's got a ham license. I think he's extra class, but I don't think he gets on very much. But anyway, just curious if you were acquainted with him. Thanks for checking in. Come back again when you can, okay?
I'll try to remember to wonder by.
All right, take care. KE6GAE, David, you're up. And then stand up Dale, get Golf Delta.
KC9KRX.
Already got you on the list, Brad.
That's the rest of these KE6GAE. And I think enough for Dave. Don't have a whole lot, just wanted to get checked in. So good morning to everybody. You got 10 degrees down here just east of Springfield. Haven't been outside and don't know what the wind's doing right now, but not looking forward. Everybody stay safe out there that's in the southern part of Missouri. All right, Dave, we'll pass it back to you. KE6GA, back to net control.
0YTH. Okay.
I got Steve on the list after Brad. And thanks for coming by, Dave. Come on over and visit if you get bored. Take care. W0GD, Dale, come on in from Minnesota and stand up Steve, WF0G.
Okay, good morning, Dave, and everybody in the Breakfast Club. This is Whiskey Zero Golf Delta, Dale, Minnetonka, and we got 5 degrees. That's the high. We're going to 9 below, and that's all I'm going to say, because you got a pile of people, Dave. Good luck seeing them through. Whiskey Zero Golf Delta.
Well, people have been cooperating like you just did, and I've got it cut down to almost under control now. So thanks for coming by and checking in from, I think it's Minnetonka, and take care. WF0G, you're up. Come on in from the O Show, and then stand up Duffy. I forgot all about you, Duffy. Stand by.
Good morning, Dave. This is Whiskey Fox Zero Golf. This is the O Show. 10 degrees, 3-degree wind chill factor. And I'm staying in and reading today, I guess, and playing radio. WF0G, back to you, Dave.
All right, well, take care. That's probably a good idea. Have a good weekend. Stay warm, man. Take care. KJ4FCN. Duffy, I forgot all about you. I would have got you earlier. Come on in and stand up Mike, CJJ. I don't know what that was. That was awful fast. Well, take care. I didn't get much of that, but I was dealing with notes here. But you have a good day down in Florida, okay? Well, what's the temperature down there? Well, that's pretty cold for you, isn't it? All right. Well, take care, and we'll talk to you later. Thanks for hanging in there. W8CJJ, you're up, and stand up Sid. Mike, you're up. Okay, last call. W8CJJ, are you there? WI4 Mexico, you're up.
KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club. Here's WI4M, Sid, Richmond, Kentucky. Let's see, Dave's got 28 degrees, 28. The wind's blowing pretty hard. And back to Nick Control, KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club, WI4M.
24 degrees and 31-mile-an-hour wind, W8CJJ.
Hang on, Mike. I'll let you make one here in a second. Sid, 10 over S9. Thanks for coming in. And have a good weekend. W8CJJ, you're up.
Okay, thank you, Dave. I dozed off. 24 degrees here. Windy as all heck, 31, 32 degrees. I'm going to stay on the warm side of the door. Thanks for doing it. Good morning to all. Back to net, W8CJJ. Over.
Well, I wish I'd known you were asleep. I'd have reached through the mic and gave you a slap.
Yeah, I needed that for sure. Go ahead.
All right, take care. AF5SP, that's Greg. I finally got that straightened out. Come on in and make one, and stand up Clark.
Good morning, Dave. AF0XQ and the Breakfast Club is from AF5SP, Greg, San Antonio, New Mexico. It's been a while since I checked in. Anyway, I was up early this morning, and it's not too cold here. I'm able to get my screwdriver invented to the right position. It's normally sluggish when I'm much below freezing, so we're 31 degrees this morning. 31 degrees, quite a bit warmer than yesterday. We were down to 12.7 yesterday. I'm just south of these big storms that are coming across northern New Mexico, so I'm not getting too much snow, but quite a bit of cold weather and wind. Anyway, it's been a while, but it's good to get back on the frequency. Anyway, you got some other stations waiting to get in, so back to you, AF0XQ from AF5SP.
All right, Greg, that was Q5. You were S9 at times. Good copy. You got stronger than when you first checked in, so
all the signals are pretty good this morning. I haven't had anybody below S9, and most of them are 10 over or better. So thanks for coming in, and take care. N9CWW. Clark, that's a new one for me. Are you a D-Star aficionado? Come on in and stand up tall. N9CWW. Clark, where are you? We're moving on. N9UEJ. Paul, you're up.
N9UEJ. Paul here in Princeton. Morning, Dave. I got 12 degrees, 12, and winds of 15 mile an hour all the way. But the recovery is Jim inside the door, so it's going to be in doing the net. N9UEJ.
All right, Paul. Thanks for coming by. N9CWW, you back? Okay, he was new to me. He may not know the routine here. He may have just left. I don't know. WA9AQQ, Bill, you're up, and stand up the other Arkansasier.
Okay, well, good morning, Dave, and all the breakfast clubbers out there. WA9AQQ in the village. Chilly 22 degrees here. Miss Kathy and I are both up and about, so we'll keep it short. Thanks for getting me in KF0XQ and Breakfast Club, WA9AQQ, Hot Springs Village, Arkansas.
Okay, you're the strong signal of the day, 20 over. Thanks for, as usual. Thanks for coming in, and have a good weekend. Stay warm down there. W5QC, you're up, and then stand up, Brad.
Hey, good morning, Dave, KF0XQ and the Breakfast Club. This is W5QC Steve here in Pottsville, Arkansas. That wasn't me. I checked in earlier, evidently. I just checked in whenever I did a few minutes ago. But anyway, thanks a lot for getting me in here this morning, Dave. Good signal here, 20 over 9 on the meter. I'll keep it real short. Got 26.6 degrees. Says we're going to go to 46, but I don't know whether that's correct or not. It's going to get really cold the next few nights down into the single digits. I think I've seen 2 degrees for Tuesday night. Anyway, wintertime is hit with a vengeance here. Don't have much more to add, except I did have a lot of wind the last couple of days. Real windy, the windiest I've seen it in a long time, I guess, with the big temperature differential that's come through. Anyway, everybody have a great day. See everybody tomorrow morning in the 6 o'clock hour. 73's Dave, KF0XQ. This is W5QC Steve in Pottsville, Arkansas, sir.
All right, Steve, you're between 10 and 20 over. You're just close second to Bill. Bill is like 20 over. Solid. So anyway, thanks for coming in, and take care. KC9KRX, you're up, and then stand up, Steve, YTH. Okay, that's you. W2 what? Okay, I got you that time. I think you tried to check in before, am I right?
I tried.
Well, it was kind of a shotgun call, and I couldn't get it. So we got her now, though. Let's see here. KC9KRX, you're up.
All right, good morning to you, KC9KRX. Good morning to all. Last I checked, 27 degrees here, and got some more snow out there. Other than that, we're doing okay. Hope everybody's having a good morning here and staying warm, and a good cup of coffee or something there. We'll ride along. And we'll back to you, KF0XQ, KC9KRX.
There, you got it. Thanks for coming by, Brad. Giving us it. You're my second Indiana station this morning. Thanks for coming by. And take care. KD0YTH, Steve, you're up, and then stand up, Charlie, India.
KF0XQ in the Breakfast Club. This is KD0YTH. Came over by New Ludwig, but good morning, Dave. And good morning to Brad. Good morning to everybody on the net. Well, we got 6 degrees out there right now. It's going to be a cool week with only going up today to 12, but tomorrow we're going to start out at 1 after going down to, we're not going to start up at 1. We're going to be high at 1. In the morning we're supposed to be 10 below, so it's not looking too good. A little snow overnight. No, we're not going to do anything outside today at all other than turn the dog out or kid. But anyway, thank you for running that. Hope everybody has a great weekend. KF0XQ, KD0YTH.
Have a good morning, Steve.
You too, Brad.
All right. Steve, thanks for coming in. Good to hear you this morning. You pretty much recovered from your surgery?
fully yet. I'm still working on it.
Do you have hip replacement or what?
Yeah, revision hip replacement. The original folding hip broke.
Oh, I see. Well, very good. Well, I hope you get better soon. Glad to hear you on the air. Seems like you were vacant for a while there. But anyway, thanks for coming by. W2CI, come on in. I think you're a new one for me. Come on in. Or I haven't heard you in a while. Come on in and make one. Stand-up check-ins. Wow.
All right, good morning, Dave. I appreciate you getting me in there. This is Bob Whiskey 2 Charlie India over here in the big city of Astor Springs, Tennessee. We're at 29. Of course, it's windy like everybody else. And, out here today, the temperature's going to drop down, so it's almost time to head to Florida. Anyhow, thanks for getting me in there. Appreciate that coffee. W2CI, good morning.
All right, S9 all the way. Thanks for coming by. Look at this. I got 2 minutes left in the hour. I got time for one or two more. This is KF0XQ. My name is Dave, and this is the Breakfast Club.
Kilo Juliet 4 Romeo Echo.
Line up high up, and then on the... Okay, I got RREDLB, and there was one more besides Tom. Who was that?
N08DL.
N9LEN at the top of the hour.
And November 8th, Lima Bravo.
KG5, FNV.
Okay, now we're going to have to hurry. Okay, guys, I got 6 here. I got Tommy. I got N8LB, I think. Is that right?
That's QSL.
Okay, we're going to have to hustle here. Robert, KJ4RRE, come on in and stand up, Dave.
Okie dokie. Good morning to you. Thanks for running the net. This is Robert, KJ4RRE here in Elkton, Kentucky. 27 degrees. The wind is blowing and looks like we might have a high of 37 today. Good day to everyone. Have a great weekend. Be safe. KJ4RRE, back to you.
All right, have a good weekend, Robert. N9DLB, you're up. Come on in.
Good morning, you and everybody else in the Breakfast Club. Thanks for getting me in on short notice. We got 2-0 here in Freeport, Illinois. And that DLB owners.
All right, thanks for coming in, Dave. Take care. Have a good weekend. N08PM, the voice of St. Peter's, you're up, and then stand up, Lawrence, LB.
Okay, Dave, good morning, sir. Thanks for checking me in. N08DM. Just to call here, name is Dave, and I am located in St. Peters, Missouri. Got a temperature of 15 degrees right now, going up to 19 degrees with a wind chill advisory, and try the same kind of weather conditions you're going to be having down here in Rolla, Dave. Not much change here from what you're going to have. Next 3 or 4 days, we're going to have some cold spells up here. Winter advisory, I don't like. I'd rather have summer, but this is all we got to live for a while, the next 3 or 4 days. Dam conditions don't seem too bad for a little bit of time we've had it on here. Been out of commission here for the last week or so. My wife's been in the hospital, still is in the hospital, and could use all the prayer she could get. Back to you, Dave. Thanks for getting me in there for last minute. N08DM.
Well, Dave, thanks for mentioning your wife, and we'll keep her in prayers. Thanks a lot, and stay on the warm side door when you aren't visiting. That's what you got a house for, I guess. Take care. N8LB, Lawrence, come on in and stand up, Tommy.
Okay, good morning, Dave. November 8th, Lima Bravo here in Rowlett, Texas. Temperature about 35 degrees. Going to be windy and cold. Larry Rod, thanks for letting me check in here, and appreciate it. November 8th, Lima Bravo.
All right, take care. Come back again. KG5FNV, give us the ASL report, Tommy, and then stand up the next hour net control.
Hey, good morning to you there, Dave, and everybody on the net. This is KG5FNV. Tommy here in Hazel, Texas. Got 33 degrees this morning. Looks like we're going up to about 58, and then the bottom's going to drop out and get cold. But anyway, know your shorts. This is KG5FNV. Back to you, Dave.
All right, Tommy, thanks for keeping it short. N9CWW, Clark, did you ever make it back?
Yes, sir. I'm sitting here. This is N9CWW. How you doing today?
So go ahead and make your comments. It's at the end of the hour, and I got to turn it over. And then I got a comment for you.
All right, there. Thank you for letting me join in this morning. Got about a 20 degree here. The wind's really been blowing.
morning, Indiana. And don't have a whole lot. Hope everybody stays warm out there. I'm going to give it back to you.
All right, Clark. Write this down if you can. Whiskey 0, Charlie Mike Delta. Whiskey 0, Charlie Mike Delta. That's our repeater in Rolla, our D-Star repeater. Come on over and visit when you can. Do you do much D-Star? He must be busy writing. Okay, let's get on with it. N9LEN. It's all yours, Lynn. You go ahead and give me yours conditions. I'll give you mine. I'll get out of your way. I'm running late.
Okay, sounds good. Weather, the temperature's not too bad here. We're looking at 27 degrees. I'm not quite sure how much it's going to get over that. And snow like everywhere else. How are things on your end, and how did your net go?
Well, I had a pretty good net, Lynn. With you, I had 39 check-ins. I made 40 today. I've done that once before. But you know what? At 25 after the hour, I only had 6 out of the way. I've done all that in the last 35 minutes. So I've been hustling here. Probably too fast. Our temperature here right now is 12 degrees, and we're headed for 19. That's our warm day for the weekend. It's supposed to get down to the singles, minus degrees overnight, and then we're supposed to be high at like, I think, 5 tomorrow. So that's what's going on. Thanks for everybody for coming by and putting up with me. And everyone stay on the warm side of the door and stay safe, okay? And that crappy weather out there, wherever you guys have snow. 7-3 from KF0XQ.
Okay, Dave. Thanks for all you do for the Breakfast Club. We appreciate it. And it's kind of not too good of weather conditions, but we've been here before. This is the Breakfast Club where old-timers are never forgotten. Newcomers are always welcome. The Breakfast Club net is not controversial and non-political in nature. Comments to world affairs should be limited and non-divisive. You don't have to be a member to check in. All you need is a license to operate in this frequency. My call is N9LEN. I'm located in snowy Janesville, Wisconsin, about halfway between Madison and Rockford. I'm looking at 27 degrees, and I'll be your net controller for this final edition of the Breakfast Club for today. Before we get started, I'd like to take a moment of silence in remembrance of the silent keys that have passed on from our net and those who have given their lives in defense of our great country. Thank you. Everybody does their net a little differently. I do mine a little differently. We're using the Net Logger data program, folks. And if you want to see who's checked in and where your position is, I'll try to keep up. This is a much busier net than my mid-cars net yesterday that I run on Friday yesterday. But somehow we always manage to make it through. All relays will be appreciated. I stay here till the end, till there's nobody left to check in. So don't worry if I don't get you in the first round. If you come back to me, I'll get you in. Okay, all relays will be appreciated. Do we have any emergency traffic? Emergency traffic, call N9LEN. Okay, nothing heard. How about any mobile stations? Any mobile stations out there? Call N9LEN. Nope. Okay. How about remote stations? A remote station, I mean somewhere other than your normal QTH. Any remote stations, call N9LEN. Oh, no worry out there. Okay, I'm going to open it up to all who like to check in. Again, don't worry if I don't get you in the first round. I stay here till everybody's all checked in. So looking for check-ins, call N9LEN.
Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sierra KU9L.
Romeo Echo.
Kilowatt 9, Alpha Juliet Papa, K9, 8KP.
Zero, go.
Quebec Charlie.
0, YTH.
Hello, Bravo,
Delta Echo Hotel.
India 4, Mexico.
9 RDY.
SA9, HQK.
Okay, we didn't do too good here, but that's about usual. Okay, I have I have KA9HUK, KD9RBY, KU9S, and then right after Jerry there was a station ending in Echo. Could you come back with your call sign? Okay, then I think I have W0 Golf Zulu, K9AJT, N0, November 0, oh boy, there's a November 0 station. Could you come back with your call sign? Okay, I have KD, is it KD0YTH, is that it, Steve?
Roger, roger.
Okay, then I have KU9I, and then was Jerry out there, Farmer Jerry, KB9DEH?
That's me. KB9DEH.
Okay, we have you, and then Whiskey India 4 Mike, that's Sid. Oh, I know I missed a few in there, let's give it a try. Tango Golf, I have you. Who else? I have Kilo Alpha 9 Hotel Uniform Kilo, and then standby Kilo Delta 9 Romeo Bravo Yankee. Hotel Uniform Kilo, come on in, get yourself some snowy breakfast club coffee from N9LEN.
Oh, thank you very much, Glenn. Temperature here is 16.7 degrees. A pile of snow. My goodness sakes, grandson's been down here twice and called me out, and I'm so grateful for that. And I'm so happy you got one of those big 32-cup coffee pots, because you're going to need it, my friend. So won't hold it. KA9HUK, back to you.
Okay, that's Regis from Rock Falls, Illinois. He is 16 degrees. Well, you guys are south of me, but much colder. Okay, we got you all checked in there. You're number 3 on a net logger. Enjoy the day.
Thanks, Glenn.
KD9RBY is next, and stand by my neighbor Jerry. RBY, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEN.
Good morning, Len, and good morning to everybody else out there. Currently 15 degrees up in Brantford, Wisconsin, and that kind of looks like our high temperature for today. Looks like it's dropping here. 2.5 inches new snow on the ground, for a total of 4.5 snow. Let's see. Keep it short, and 73 to everybody. N9LEN and the Breakfast Club, KD9RBY, 73.
Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor. Well, Mr. Sweetness.
Good morning, Uncle Bob.
Spring Bay Rick and Don, you're right after Kilo Delta 0 Tango Golf. Okay, so that was Joel in Brantwood, Wisconsin. Kilo Delta 9 Romeo Bravo Yankee with 16 degrees. Enjoy the day. Majeski Park Jerry's next, KU9S. And then after Jerry, stand by W0 Golf Zulu Gene. Jerry, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEN.
Hey, good morning, Len, and good morning to everybody else doing this morning on the Breakfast Club. Boy, the temperature has dropped since I got up. It's currently 21.9, 21.9, heading for a high today of 27. It's windy. I don't know how much wind we got, but it's blowing. My weather station is froze up. It's got a whole bunch of snow on top of it, so the anemometer is not turning and not telling me what direction the wind's in. I'll have to maybe go out and maybe try to get a little bit of snow off of it later on. 21.9 and headed for 27. Thanks for getting me in, Lynn. Good morning to one and all. Morning, Dave down there in Rolla, Missouri. Did a good job last hour on the net, as usual. Thank you, Lynn. Kilowatt Uniform 9 Sierra.
Okay, sounds good, Jerry. Yeah, he did do a good job, and he always does. Jerry is 21 degrees, not too far from me in Majeski Park. Enjoy the day.
I will.
All right, good. Next on my list is New London Gene, W0 Golf Zulu, and then Standby Rochester Dave. Gene, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEN.
Good morning, Lenny. Good morning to you and all those breakfast lovers out there. This is Gene on Sweet Spirits Farm. Where we got snow, and more snow. We're about 2.5 miles southeast of New London in northeast Missouri. The temperature here is 10 right now. Predicted to go up to 12. And then supposed to go down to 9 degrees tonight. So, get out your long sleeve shirts, boys. If you live around here, you better. Background noise is not all that bad this morning, Lynn. It's pretty well controlled, not much at all. So I'll just say it now, dude. Old Don, DON, Larry, UFO, Jerry, KU9S, Bill, another fine day, and Dave, HDM, and Steve, YTH. So that's about it from here, Len. Thank you ever so much for taking the net, and I will surely look forward to next time. W0 Golf Zulu.
Good morning, fire today, you old fisherman.
Hey, good morning, Don.
This is N0HWJ. Good morning.
That last station, the N0, could you come back with your full call sign?
Yeah, when N0 Hotel Whiskey Juliet, how copy?
We have a copy. You're right after Farmer Don. Several down. We're using the NetLogger data program, folks. So if you want to see where you're at and who's checked in, I'm not doing too bad this morning. All right. Okay, that's Gene, W0 Golf Zulu. He's number 6 on the NetLogger program. 10 degrees in New London, Missouri. Okay, Gene, we'll speak with you next week.
Bye-bye, Lynn.
Okay. Rochester Davis next, K9AJP. And then I think I got this next call sign incorrect. It ended in Golf Zulu, but I'll get that straightened out. Dave, come on in for some snowy breakfast club coffee from N9LEN.
Yippee, yippee, ki-yi.
Well, there's my groupies, by guy. Hey, good morning, Don. Good morning, Lynn. Good morning to the group. By golly, she's a cold one. Temp's been dropping up here this morning. This is K9AJP, David, up here in Rochester, Minnesota. Yeah, when I got up about 3:45 this morning, it was 12 degrees. Now we're down to 7, and I'll tell you what, we're going down to -10. We're going to get colder and colder as the day goes on there, but at least it's not 24 below. Like Goodrich, North Dakota. But Len, you're doing a great job. Thanks for doing it. And thanks for having me. Hope everybody has a safe and warm weekend. N9LEN, K9AJP. Thanks, buddy.
Okay, sounds good, Dave. Dave's net controller for the mid-cars net. Dave, when is your time for the mid-cars net?
Oh, I'll be kicking her off this morning at 8 o'clock Central Time with Sherry there, KB at OKJ.
Oh, okay, and for those who don't know, what frequency is that on?
No, that's on Midcars, Midwest Central, or Midwest Service, amateur service, or whatever it is. Anyway, that's on 7258 on 40 meters.
Okay, we got it. Yep, Midcars net's out there, and a good place to check into. Okay, so that's Dave with 7 degrees in Rochester, Minnesota. The next call, I didn't get it right. It was a November 0 something. The November 0 station, can you come back?
November 0. November 0, Hotel Whiskey Juliet, HWJ.
Okay, now I have you. You're right after Farmer Don. But in an earlier group of check-ins, I thought I wrote down a Whiskey Zero or something. In November 2, right after Rochester Dave. That station, come on back. Okay, my mistake. Let's pick up Steve. Steve's call is Kilo Delta Zero Yankee Tango Hotel, and then stand by Rockford Bob. Steve, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEM. That's Steve from New London, Missouri, Kilo Delta 9, Kilo Delta Zero, Yankee Tango Hotel, with 5 degrees. So, okay, Steve, we'll speak with you again. Okay, another one of my neighbors is up next. That's Rockford Bob, KU9I, and then stand by Farmer Jerry. Bob, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEM.
Hey, good morning, Len. N9LEN, this is KU9I. Good morning to all the breakfast clubbers out there. Cold morning this morning. I've got 18 degrees here, 1-8, and I think it's supposed to get up to about 24 today, 2-4, with a bunch of wind. I don't think it's that windy out there right now, but it is supposed to, what I seen yesterday, it sounds like maybe 45 mile an hour. I don't know if that's going to be steady wind at times, or I should say gusty wind at times, or what it's going to be. But I did remember reading that figure as far as wind blowing anyway. And we got some more snow last night. I don't know how much. Everything's colored up again. We gotta clear it off. Oh well, that's winter. I guess that's what you gotta do. But cold temperatures are gonna be right around the corner. I think it's supposed to get, what do they say, 7 below overnight tonight or something like that. Anyhow, very, very cold. Good to hear you, Len. And thanks for running the show. Thanks for the coffee this morning. Hope everybody has a warm day. Stay behind the warm side of that door. 7:30 from KU9I.
Yeah, while you were speaking, I realized that the temperature I reported here is definitely off. My sensors are probably snow covered, which they are. And so, I'm probably in the low digits too here. So, okay, Captain Bob, good hearing you. 10 degrees. Bob's my neighbor. So, we'll speak with you again.
Have a good one, Len.
Will do. Okay, here's another one of our net controllers, KB9DH. That's Jerry in Prairie City, Illinois. Jerry, come on in for some, hot chocolate. We got some hot chocolate for you. And then stand by Richmond Sid. Come on in, Jerry.
Okay, N9LEN, Len with the Old Breakfast Club from Janesville, Wisconsin. KB9DH, Jerry, Prairie City, Illinois, where the sun's coming over the ridge. A few clouds out there. They're calling for 50% chance of snow this afternoon. Wow. Well, anyway, didn't get anything overnight, I don't think. And I don't think the winds blew as strong as they predicted. They're out of the west at the present time, 13 miles an hour. The temperature is 9 degrees, and we're only going to have a high of 11. I don't know how come Jerry up here, KU9, has high time he's so warm. We are down here, 9 degrees, and we're a high of 11 today. and way down below the goose egg tonight. Tomorrow, let me see, tomorrow's going to be a high of -1, and then Monday, Sunday night, back down really down the cellars, and only a high of -2 on Monday, so I might have that turned around on those 2 days on the highs, but anyway, we'll take what comes, I guess. Thanks for doing the service there, Glenn, and everybody stay safe, and we'll catch you all later down the log there. N9LAN, Kilo Bravo 9, Delta Echo Hotel.
Contact.
Go ahead, contact.
Yeah, thanks, Lynn. Jerry, it's currently 21 degrees, but when I got up at 4, it was 27 degrees. So it's dropped 6 degrees in 3 hours, and it's going to go down. The high today is only going to be 27, but I do hear everybody around me is a lot colder. So going to have to get the fragmenti brought in. Thanks, Lynn, for getting me back in there, KU9S.
Okay, thanks, Jerry. KB9DEH.
Stay warm and safe.
You too.
Jerry, I missed your temperature, and Jerry's another one of our net controllers. Jerry, what's your temperature, and what day and time do you do the Breakfast Club net?
Okay, the temperature's 9 degrees. I do the Friday morning net at 5 a.m. Do the Breakfast Club on Friday morning at 5 a.m. there. So if anybody want to join me or wake me up, well, you're more than welcome. KB9DEH.
Check in.
Go ahead, check in.
Kilo Bravo 9, Bravo, Yankee Papa, KB9BYP.
Okay, we have you. You're going to be right after November 0, Hotel Whiskey Juliet. We're using a NetLogger data program, so if you want to see where you're at and who has checked in, I'm not doing too bad this morning. So, okay, so we have Farmer Jerry with 9 degrees, so we'll speak with you again, and thanks for all you do for the Breakfast Club. Richmond City's next. Whiskey India for Mike, and then standby Iowa City Doug. Sid, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LAN.
N9LAN and the Breakfast Club. Here's WI4M, Sid, here in Richmond, Kentucky. Just south of the Kentucky River, right on Interstate 75, where it is getting colder. It is now 27 degrees and quite windy. Anyway, we're supposed to get some cold tomorrow, but listen to y'all up there, I may be lucky to be in Kentucky. Oh, did that rhyme? Oh, good to hear you, Lynn. Everything's sounding good. Good morning, everybody. N9LAN and the Breakfast Club. WI4M. Good morning.
Fred, I just missed your temperature. I heard a 7 there in there, but what's your temperature in Richmond, Kentucky now?
27.
Okay, got it. Sid's Breakfast Club number 3020 with 27 degrees. So thanks for checking in, Sid. Enjoy the day. Okay, we have it. Okay, Iowa City Doug is next. Kilo Delta 0, Tango Golf. Stand by. I'm going to look for more check-ins, and then we'll pick up Rick. Doug, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LAN.
Lynn, did you go buy me N0HWJ?
No, I didn't. You're about 4 down yet. You're right after Farmer Don. So hang in there. We'll get you, Don. Iowa City Doug is next. Kilo Delta 0 Tango Golf. Doug, come on in.
N9LAN, the Breakfast Club. Doug, Iowa. Temperature here is 7 degrees. It's cold one. And lots of snow, kind of felt like everybody else. Thanks for doing it. Good morning, Glenn. This is for the cup of coffee. Good morning to have a hot cup of coffee. It's pretty cold out. It's getting cold out here. So, anyway, that's January 21st. Everybody have a great day. Stay down and work like you're doing. Midnight LEN, 80DG. Thanks for doing our last 7 to 3.
Okay, fine business. Doug has 7 degrees in Iowa City. Single digits are here for a while. Okay, Rick, hang in there for a second. Who I have on the list is I have Rick, I have Don, then I have Jeff. Who else would like to check into the Breakfast Club? Call N9LEN. Oh, there was a real light one out there. I might need a relay. That station trying to check in, come on back. Can somebody help me with that Whiskey Bravo Zero station?
He's all dark on. Got a big loud noise on his signal. Can't understand it.
That Whiskey Bravo Zero station, why don't you give it another try? Because I'll pull you in, you're lightest by far. Come on in.
This is Whiskey Bravo Zero Golf Alpha Charlie.
That's better.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Okay, you're back to the bottom of the list. You're right after Kilo Bravo 9, Bravo Yankee Papa. Okay, hang in there. You're just a few down. Who else would like to check in? Call N9LEN. Okay, let's see what Spring Bay Rick's up to. Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor. Rick, how are things going over there? And stand by Farmer Don.
Well, good morning, Lynn. It's Rick, KD9IDV, up on the bluff here in Spring Bay where the winds are blowing. We got about 12-mile-an-hour winds, gusting to 24. We are 10 degrees, but only get to 14, so it's a cold one up here. We got snow overnight, and it's blowing around like crazy. We're in for a couple days of cold weather, so throw another log on the fire, as they say. Back to you, Kilo Delta 9, India Victor Victor.
Okay. Rick is number 13 on the NetLogger program. He has 10 degrees in Spring Bay, Illinois. Okay, Rick, good hearing you. Enjoy the day, and we'll speak with you again. Farmer Don is next, W9DON, and then stand by another Don, November 0 Hotel Whiskey Juliet. Farmer Don, come on in for some hot chocolate from N9LEN.
Okay, Lynn, we need one more Don between there, so we have a Don. But anyhow, N9LEN and a good old breakfast club. This is our W9DON. Name is Don. QTH is at DQ Farm, and that's located on the east edge of beautiful but white and windy, with winds out of the west at 25 miles per hour, gusting to 35 miles per hour. And listen to this now, Lynn. I'm not going to say it again because it's freezing me up just saying it. 14 degrees above zero with a wind chill of -4. And that's going down. Going to get colder as the day goes on, I think. And that's all located here in beautiful Putnam County, north central Illinois. Way north of me. Oh boy, I only got one to help me this morning. Oh boy, I guess I better stay home. I don't want to get out there in that wind and cold anyhow. I cleaned the driveway out yesterday afternoon in the rain. It warmed up enough, it started to rain, and I got that all cleaned up, and boy, kind of sloppy. And now, today, we got some more snow during the night, and we got drifts across the drive, front of the garage. You got to go north to south to get to the garage behind the house here. And the rest of the main part of the driveway is east and west, and that's all clear. I don't have to push that out, but I got a big drift in front of the garage, so I'm not going out there and shoveling that. Definitely not that. I've done too much shoveling yesterday on the sidewalk. So if I can't get it out with a tractor, I guess it's going to stay there. And figure out some other way of getting out of here. That's about it from here, Lynn, other than
Can't hardly believe it's that far away yet. I'm wishing it would be closer. But wait, there's only 66 days. That's a long 66 days on a day like today. 14 hours, 35 minutes, and 45 seconds away. W9DUS. Thank you for whatever you poured me. You didn't say. Oh, yeah, we have all sorts of hot chocolate here, too. We have snowy coffee and hot chocolate. How about that? Okay, Don, we have you 14 degrees in the LaSalle, Peru area. That's W9DON. We'll speak with you again. Thank you, Lynn. Okay, we have another Don now, and this Don is located in Orchard, Nebraska. November 0, Hotel Whiskey Juliet. Don, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LAN, and then stand by Appleton Jeff. Come on in, Don.
Okay, Lynn, very good. Well, we're at 14 below zero this morning. 14 below, 1-4. And with the wind chill, the wind's going about 25, 30 miles an hour. And we're down to 40 below, maybe 45 below by my weather machine here. And it got, I did have one spike there where it went to 50 below with a little, every time you get a stronger wind, the wind chill just keeps going down. I looked out the back door and I looked out the front door. And I'm going to tell you, we got some snow drifts that you're not going to believe. I had a guy over here yesterday and had him plow my driveway out. Well, that was a wasted amount of money, I'll tell you that right now. We're really snowed in. I lived in Connecticut for years, and I've been in Nebraska for about 20 years. Or maybe no longer than that, maybe 30 years, 35 years. And I never seen a storm as bad as this one. It's a full-blown blizzard. I want to tell you that right now, buddy. 14 below and 40 below for wind chill factor. And the snow, who the hell knows how deep it is anymore? I can't tell. I don't know if it snowed last night or not. But me, the dog, and 4 cats are hunkering down along with my wife. She's still in bed keeping warm. And I don't blame her. But my house is nice and warm. It's an old house. 120 years old, and it's been through a lot of winters, so I'm not worried about it. You guys have a good day. As the man says, stay on the warm side of the door, that's for sure. Don't even open the door. N0HWJ, another dawn in Orchard, Nebraska, and I'm nice and warm and comfortable here, guys. Go ahead.
Don, by far, you are the coldest temperature, minus 14 degrees. The closest one after that was plus 7 degrees. So, okay, well, you be careful there. And thanks for checking in. You're starting to check into my net, which I appreciate it. Okay, so his call is November 0 Hotel Whiskey Juliet in Orchard, Nebraska. Have a good day.
I'm about 60 miles south of South Dakota, so I get a lot of their weather.
Bravo Yankee Papa, and then stand by Otis Walter. Jeff, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LAN.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Lynn, and everyone else out there. Well, after that last temperature report, I'm at a warm and balmy 20 degrees here. Which is pretty warm after the last one. I started out plowing this morning or doing my driveway. I've got a really nice blower, a 60-inch blower on a zero-turn lawnmower. Usually takes me 5 minutes to do my driveway. This morning it took me an hour, and literally I actually had one fairly long one that was 8 feet tall, 8 feet deep, whatever you want to call it. So, man, I moved a lot of snow just out of my driveway, and then I started on the road. I plowed the road also. It's a private road, but there's 6 places on here, and I take care of the plowing on it. And it's a half-mile long road. It took me another hour and a half to clear that out. And but I got everything cleaned up, and I see the snow has stopped now. It was still snowing a little when I came in, at 6 o'clock. I left at 3:30. I started out at 3:30. And when I came in at 6, it was still blowing and snowing. But now I see it stopped. It's blowing yet, but there isn't. It doesn't look like there's any new snow coming down now. So I think things. I'll have to go out and clean up once more today and get it cleaned up. But I'll wait till noon or afternoon to do that. So, and that's about it. Other than that, well, I guess. It took a long time to get any snow here. Just a week ago we had nothing, so it's amazing now we've got banks all over the place. So anyways, back to net there. I'll quit rambling. This is, everyone have a good week. This is KB9BYP in Appleton, Wisconsin. Back to net.
Okay, Jeff. Thanks for checking in. I don't know how far Appleton, Wisconsin is to Madison, but I believe Madison's going to be having a Ham Fest coming up pretty soon, so I just thought I'd throw that out there. So that's Jeff. His call is Kilo Bravo 9 Bravo Yankee Papa. He's transmitting from Appleton, Wisconsin with 20 degrees. Enjoy the day, Jeff. I have one more on my list, and then we'll be looking for more check-ins. That's Otis Walter, Whiskey Bravo Zero Golf Alpha Charlie. Walt, come on in for some snowy coffee from M9LEN, and then we'll be looking for more check-ins. Come on in, Walter.
Hey, good morning, Liz. November 9, Lima Echo November from Whiskey Bravo Zero Golf Alpha Charlie in Olathe, Kansas, where the temperature is currently 4 degrees, 4, on its way to 6, and later this evening down to -11. I got about a quarter of an inch of snow yesterday, and I'm looking on radar, and it looks like more snow is headed this way, so not really excited about that, but I think I'm just going to stay in the house and look at it. I don't think I'm going to try to get out in 4 or 2 degree weather. I guess it's supposed to be about 2 during the football game this afternoon, and if that is, it'll be the coldest football game the Chiefs have played in Kansas City, I think, ever. So we'll have to, I'm going to be sitting on my couch watching this on television. I am not going to try and get out. So with that, I'm going to turn it back to you, Lynn, and I'll be copying the mail. N9LEN from WB0 Golf Alpha Charlie in Olathe. Over to you.
Kilo 9 UEJ, we have you. Walter, I wanted to ask you, who's the Kansas City Chiefs going to be playing football today? Who's their opponent?
I think it's that Florida team. I can't remember what they're called, but they're from Florida, so it should be interesting. I don't think those guys have ever seen this kind of cold, over.
Oh, is it maybe the Tampa Bay Buccaneers?
Yeah, I really don't remember. It's somebody from Florida.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Yeah, it'll be a rude awakening. Okay, Walt, we have you at 4 degrees. Walt's a regular checker enter to the Breakfast Club. Breakfast Club number 3551. Enjoy the day. I'm also going to be watching football. I'm really going to just enjoy the day sitting in. Okay, Walt, we'll speak with you again. Okay, I have K9UEJ, and then who else would like to check into the Breakfast Club? Call N9LEN.
Whiskey Alpha 9, Papa Tango Whiskey.
November 0, Julia Golf.
Okay, I have Papa Tango Whiskey. I think the November 0, Juliet Golf, that might have been the one I was looking for before. Okay, we have you. Is there anybody else?
Hey, break.
Okay, you're right after November 0, Juliet Golf, the Kilo Delta station. Who else would like to check in?
Hey, break.
Was there a contact out there?
Lynn, it's Walt. I just wanted to let you know it's the Miami Bay Dolphins, over.
Oh, the Miami Dolphins. That's right. Yes, they're a good team this year. They're doing very well, so that's going to be an exciting game. That's right. Okay, fine business. I'll be looking forward to that. I think Pittsburgh Steelers are playing somebody today, too. I'm going to be watching that game. So I'm staying in, folks. Oh, look, okay. Thank you for that comeback. So let's see. My last check-in was Juliet Bravo Tango. Who else would like to check in? Okay, let's go back to the top of the list. I have Kilo 9 Uniform Echo Juliet, and then Standby Steve. Uniform Echo Juliet, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEN.
N9LEN. N9UE. Thanks for getting me in there, Lynn. My card number is 3570. And you have a good day, and appreciate it. Enjoy the game. And we'll talk to you later.
Hey, put a barricade up. I don't want this much wind over here, Paul.
Yeah, I got one of the barricades. You can have it back.
Thank you.
Okay, we got you, Paul. You're number 18 on the net logger program. Paul has 12 degrees in Princeton, Illinois. Okay, Paul, enjoy the day. We'll speak with you again. Rochester Delbert's next, WA9PTW, against Standby Fairfield Joe. Delbert, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEN.
Okay, it's 13.7 degrees here in Rochester. We got just a little skin snow. That's about it. But it's going to be a cool weekend. Really cool. Good place to stay inside and maybe radio or work with the computer or something else. Or read a good book. Thanks. 7-3. Good signal this morning. WA9PTW is clear.
Yep, that's good advice. Well, I'm going to be watching football, and I got some little projects to do, and actually I've been doing a little computer work lately, so that's good things to do when it's very cold outside. Delbert is 7 degrees in Rochester. Enjoy the day. Fairfield Joe's next, November 0, Juliet Golf, and then Standby Lions Rob. Joe, come on in for some snowy breakfast club coffee from N9LEN.
Okay, Lynn. N9LEN, N0JG, Joe at Fairfield, Iowa. And I've got 3 degrees. So, kind of a sudden change here. It's really dropped over the past 6 hours or so from midnight on. And I guess it's not supposed to get too much warmer in terms of lows. So I guess we'll have to take it. Yeah, we'll be watching some football there too today, and pretty much just staying in. It's Whitby the day for a radio club meeting over in Ottumwa, Iowa, the second Saturday, but I imagine they called that off, or even if they did, we're not going to make it today. Pretty snowy here. We've got drifts in the driveway, so we aren't in need of going anywhere anyway. Probably get plowed out a little later on today if my son-in-law gets around. So back to you. Wish everybody a very good day. N9LEN, N0JG.
Okay, Joe, sounds good. Yeah, and everybody be careful out there. No heavy snow removal, and everybody be careful. We don't want to lose anybody. So, Joe's call is November 0, Juliet Golf. Fairfield, Iowa, 3 degrees. Enjoy the day. Bob from Lyons, Illinois is next. Kilo Delta 9, Juliet Bravo Tango, and then we'll be looking for more check-ins. Bob, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEN. Okay, Rob, sounds good. I thought I heard that Chicago was really getting hammered with a lot of snow. Well, what's the total amount of snow you guys got on the ground right now? Yeah, that makes sense. So, okay. Yeah, we got more snow than that. But I don't know. I don't know what the snowfall total is right now as opposed to what we should have, but we're catching up rapidly. So, if you've checked into my net before, in fact, the first time you checked in was February 26th of 2022. And at that time you had 14 degrees. So, are you still talking off of the 746 Pro? Well, sounds good. Okay, that's Rob in Lyons, Illinois with 25 degrees. Enjoy the day. This is the Breakfast Club. N9LEN is net control. I'm transmitting from Janesville, Wisconsin, about halfway between Madison, Wisconsin, and Rockford, Illinois, where we're looking at about 12 inches of snow on the ground, maybe more. We're looking for check-ins for the Breakfast Club. Call N9LEN.
Evo 9, Zulu, Quebec.
Juliet. Okay, I'm going to get that straightened out. The Alpha Charlie station, can you come back with your full call?
Alpha Charlie Niner, Quebec, November.
Okay, I have you. I have Mason City, Mark. And then there was one right after it, and it just got cut off. Could you come back with your call?
Whiskey 8, Charlie, Juliet, Juliet.
There we go. We have you, Mike. Anybody else? Okay, let's go back to the top of the list. By the way, we're using the NetLogger data program, folks, so if you want to see where you're at and or who's checked in, I'm not doing too bad this morning. So, okay. Let's see. So, with that, let's see, where am I at? Yeah. I have a new check-in. I haven't met him before. Howard from, you'll have to help me how to pronounce that, your town's name. Nashotah, Wisconsin. Howard, come on in and welcome to the Breakfast Club. And then stand by Mason City, Mark. Come on in, Howard. Alpha Charlie 9, Quebec, November.
Alpha Charlie 9er Quebec Commander. Len, good morning everybody on the Breakfast Club. In Ottawa. And the temperature is, what the heck is it? 27 degrees. On its way down to 4 degrees by tomorrow night. All I have to report other than the fact that I've already used my snowblower this year more than all of last year. So back to you, Len, and the net.
Yeah, Jim, I entered the wrong letter here. Okay, we got you. That's Alpha Charlie 9, Quebec, November. That's Jim. He's located in Ottawa, Illinois, with 27 degrees. So, okay, Jim, good hearing you. You checked into my net last week or so. So enjoy the day, and we'll speak with you again. Mason City Mark is next, K9 Zulu, Quebec, and then standby Mike. Mark, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9OEM.
Okay, good morning, Len. Good morning, everybody on the net. And, we're here in Mason City, Illinois, where we don't even have barely a dusting of snow. It's, you can still see the green of the grass. And the sun is trying to peek out, though. That's a good thing. We're at 13 degrees right now, and that gives us a wind chill of -3 with an 18-mile-an-hour wind out of the west. So, it's darn cold today. So we'll see if we can find something to do that's not outside. But it won't be shoveling snow, at least not yet. We'll see how it goes. So nothing else to report. Back to you, Len. K9ZQ.
Okay, that sounds like a good idea. Mark's call is K9 Zulu, Quebec, Mason City, Illinois, with 13 degrees. And probably your solar station, like mine, isn't doing too much right now. Even when you brush it off, it doesn't help. Okay, Mark, we'll speak with you again.
Correction, Len.
Yeah, go ahead.
This is Alpha Charlie 9er Quebec, November. Hey, I apologize. I had the wrong city plugged in. I'm all set up in my weather app for my trip next week. And the temperature in Ottawa is actually 18 degrees. 18 to 20.
Okay, I had the wrong. I have your call sign, but then I wrote it down incorrectly. But I got that all straightened out. You're number 22 on the NetLogger program. And we're going to log you in at 22 degrees, QSL.
If you're talking to Jim, 1-8.
1-8. Got it, Lynn. Not 22, 1-8. Okay, got it. 18 degrees in Ottawa, Illinois. Okay, I got that all straightened out. You are number 22 on the NetLogger program. Enjoy the day.
7-3.
Okay, let's see. Who's next? Portage Mike is next. W-A-C-J-J. Mike's another one of our Breakfast Club net controllers, and he's running a solar station. Mike, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9OEM.
Good morning, Mike.
All right. Hey, good morning, John. Good morning to all that can hear me. This is Mike, W-A-C-K-J, located in very cold northwest Ohio. Present temperature is 24 degrees, and winds are 31 mile an hour, gusting to 45. Maybe it's cold outside. I'm going to stay inside all day. Let's see. It did make a nice, good batch of seafood. That's with the smoked hammock in it. Is ever delicious. And took 2 days to do that. And then also, prior to making the beef soup, I made a batch of beef and noodles. Used with round steak that I got from the butcher. So a half pound, about $4.50. So not too bad. Throw in a few ingredients, and I got a nice batch for under $10. So not too bad deal.
And for breakfast this morning, for breakfast, I had beef and noodles with toast eggs on top, and it was delicious. So, very good warm food on a cold morning. So that's from here. That's it from here. Just a dusting of snow on the ground. We do have a glaze of ice all over everything because it did rain yesterday. But tomorrow it's supposed to be colder yet. Like most of the country, it's going to be colder. Back to you. Thanks for doing the net, Glenn. Everybody have a good day. Back to net control. This is WHCJJ. Over.
Well, Mike, a positive by making all that food is to keep the house nice and warm. Mike's another one of our net controllers. Mike, what day and time do you do the net control for the Breakfast Club?
Now, Thursday morning for the first hour, that would be 5 Eastern. And I've been doing some volunteer on an open hour, which is Tuesday morning. Been doing that. And hopefully we can pick up some person that would like to learn how to do the net, and we could turn it into a training session. So that's on Tuesday morning for the first hour. Yeah, it's kind of tough on you guys out there in Central Time Zone getting up at whatever it is, 4 Central, so or whatever, I don't know. Let's see, maybe it's confused with the time zone. Anyway, back to net, WHCJJ.
Okay, check in. Come on in.
November 9, Duncan, Leland, Island.
Whiskey 9, Victor, Sugarland.
Oh, no.
Kilowatt
9. Whiskey, Yankee, the Bravo.
I have Ham.Live, Whiskey 9, and K9. I have all you guys. Anybody else before I go back to Mike? Okay, that was a little too quick. Can you come back with your call sign?
Whiskey 4, Papa, United Delta.
Okay, I have Whiskey 4, Papa, but I just missed the rest of that call. Can I get it phonetically?
Papa, United Delta.
Boy, I just can't get it. Can somebody help me with those letters on that call sign?
Alpha, United Delta. Papa, United Delta.
Sorry.
Short memory. Give us the whole call again, please. Whiskey 4, Papa, United Delta. Whiskey 4, Papa, United Delta.
Okay, thanks, Don. That station, you'll be right after Oak Creek Gym. Before I go back to the top of the list, is there anybody else that would like to check in? Call in 9LEN.
November 0, Yankee, Whiskey Bravo.
Okay, we had a double, but I'll get it straightened out. The November station, can you come back with your full call?
November 0, Yankee, Whiskey Bravo.
November 0, Yankee, Whiskey Bravo, I have you. And then there's a station ending in X-ray. Can I get your full call?
Kilo, Charlie 9, Kilo, Uniform X-ray.
All right, I have you. Very good. Who else would like to join us? Okay, let's see. Mike was our last check-in. Mike's our net controller for the Breakfast Club, and we appreciate all he does. His call is WHCJJ in Portage, Ohio, with 24 degrees. Enjoy the day, Mike, and enjoy all that good-sounding food.
Sure.
Okay, I got a little behind on a net logger program, but I'll catch up. N9DLB is next. Come on in for some snowy Breakfast Club coffee from N9LEN, and then stand by my neighbor Gary. DLB, come on in.
N9LEN, N9DLB, James, 3.09. Well, that looks like we have 18. You reach down here and pay for it. Have a great weekend, everybody.
N9GO me.
Okay, Dave, we got you. Dave's call is November 9 Delta Lima Bravo, Freeport, Illinois, 18 degrees. Breakfast Club number 2855. Enjoy the day. Next is another one of my neighbors. He's a real close neighbor. Whiskey 9 Victor Sierra, and then standby K9 Whiskey Yankee Bravo Oak Creek Jim. Come on in, Gary, for some snowy coffee from N9LEN.
Okay, Lynn, very good morning. N9LEN and the rest of the Breakfast Club group here. That's everybody that's already checked in and those that are standing by. Well, very good morning to everybody. And it's 22 degrees here, Lynn. I think the temperature is going down. It was 24 when I got up, and now it's down to 22. I'm kind of waiting for the snowplow to come here and plow out the streets again and fill my driveway in so I can go out. And I want to blow the snow we had here last night out, and hopefully I can do it before the temperature gets down to minus something, you know. That's not a lot of fun there, I'll tell you. So anyway, and I just checked the map, Lynn. There's a little snow squall that's coming over us now. It's spitting snow here, but I don't think we're going to have to worry about it that much. And it doesn't matter because the snowplow hasn't been here anyway. So I'm just going to wait and see what happens, and that's about it. So I better give it back there because you got a lot of stations that want to check in with you, and you'll probably be there till 9 o'clock. So anyway, take care, Lem. We'll stay in touch with you. And like I said, I hope everybody on the net here has a wonderful day, and stay inside. It's going to get cold. Let me tell you, I think tonight it's supposed to get down to minus 12. At least that's what it said on the 10-day forecast. But what the funny part is, every time I check the darn thing, you know, I check it often during the day, and the temperature changes. You know, sometimes it'll be minus 12, and then minus 10, then minus 13. I don't know. Who keeps changing it? But anyway. So back to you, Lem. You have a good day, and everybody else. And I'll say hi to my buddy down there, Don. I was copying you there, unfortunately. Anyway, back to you there, Len. You have a great day. N9LEN, W9 Victor Sugar.
Stay inside today, Gary.
Yeah, Don says to stay inside, Gary. That sounds like sage advice, QSO.
Well, I was going to tell him the same thing there. Go ahead.
I got to go out for a little bit in order to get out to my shop.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe I'll stay in touch with you during the day to make sure you're staying out of trouble. So take care, Don. Back to you, man. W9VS.
Oh, you'll make sure you do it when I'm trying to take a nap in that.
Okay, QSO. Well, Gary, you know, 22 degrees and getting colder, but we're not even close to the coldest temperature I recorded this morning. The coldest temperature I recorded was number 15 on the net logger. That's Don in Orchard, Nebraska. His call is November 0 Hotel Whiskey Juliet. Don had minus 14, QSO.
Oh, wow. Well, I think that's moving our way, and you know what the bad part is? They were saying that a lot of the NFL games, those 4 football players are going to be playing in wind chills of like minus 5 to minus 10, and I don't know why they just don't postpone the darn game or move it to a dome stadium, but it's all about the money and the TV rights, and nobody wants to switch, and I don't want to go into that either. So back to you, Ron, W9VS.
Yeah, well, I think I'll scratch the pour from that comment. But, but that's football. Football is, they play in whatever conditions there is. I guess there's going to be some pretty good games today. Pittsburgh's playing somebody, and then the Kansas City is playing the Miami Dolphins, QSO.
Pittsburgh plays tomorrow, and Pittsburgh plays tomorrow, and Cleveland Browns play the Texans at 3:30. And nobody is going to be able to watch the Dolphins and the Kansas City Chiefs unless they got Peacock. And a lot of people are really upset. That I would use a stronger word, but if you're not subscribed to Peacock, you won't be able to watch the game there, Len. Go ahead.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's too bad. That's going to be a good game. All right. Again, it's probably, like you said, all about money. So Gary has 22 degrees. He's about 3 miles away from me in Milton, Wisconsin. Enjoy the day. Next on my list is Oak Creek Jim, K9 Whiskey Yankee Bravo, and then standby Cotton Town Jeff. Jim, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEN.
Yeah, N9LEN and the Breakfast Club. Good morning to everybody. This is K9WYB. Well, we've got 24 degrees here. 23.9, but I don't usually mention decimal points, but close enough, 24 degrees, and who knows how much snow I got over here. From a mile from Lake Michigan. Technically, I think they said we probably got like 6 to 8 inches, but with all the drifting and the city trucks plowing up across my driveway several times, and I'm not able to shovel it, I wasn't able to blow it. I don't know what we got. Probably 58 inches. But sure a mess up here. I wish we would have got some of that 10-degree temperature before the snow started falling, and it would be real snow and not this wet mess that we had the last couple of days. N9LEN, K9WYB, and that thing with Peacock really ticks me off too. That's terrible. Why that game was moved from NBC to Peacock, which is still NBC. N9LEN, K9WYB.
Yes, Jim, did you say, is that Peapod, like Papa, Echo, Alpha, Papa, Oscar, Delta, Peapod?
Peacock, like the NBC peacock bird with the big tail. Peacock is NBC's pay version.
Oh, Peacock. Okay, got it. Yeah, I agree with you. That's too bad. Well, you know, like Gary said, it's all about money. So, okay, we got you logged in there, Jim. 24 degrees. You're number 27 on a net logger program. Enjoy the day. Now, I want to see if I got this call correct. I wrote down Whiskey for Papa Uniform Delta. Is that Jeff in Cotton Town, Tennessee?
Roger. Whiskey for Papa on the Delta, Jeff. Cotton Town, Tennessee. 44 degrees. Been a while since I checked in and was there. Thank you, great. Have a great day.
Okay, Jeff, I do log in my HF contacts. I have not met you before, so you'll be the first time you checked into my net. We have you logged in at 44 degrees. By far, you are the warmest temperature. The coldest temperature we recorded was -14, and that was in Orchard, Nebraska. Don, November 0 Hotel Whiskey Juliet. So we got to your number 28 on the net logger program.
Roger. There's rain coming. I'm staying in the radio and day 73.
Okay, welcome to the Breakfast Club. Check in when you can. Okay, next on my list is a man of Bob. I haven't spoken to him in a while now. Bob, come on in for some snowy coffee, and then stand by Cedar Lake Bill. Come on in, Bob.
Good morning to everybody on the Breakfast Net. Got 6 degrees and dropping in Amana, Iowa. There's wind out, but can't tell on my weather station. It's covered with frozen snow. It's probably going to stay that way for a month or two. And yeah, we had 14 inches come down since Thursday night. And one of my neighbors took pity on me and used his unloader to move the mountains of snow on the end of my driveway further back, so there's room for more in the future. And remember when we were little kids, we used to get very excited when we'd see those snow mountains. We'd dig out snow forts and stuff. Haven't seen anything like that for a while. So everybody stay warm, stay safe. F0 YWB.
Bob, what's the total amount of snow you guys have on the ground now?
14 inches since Tuesday night.
Yeah, that sounds about right. So, okay, we got you logged in at 6 degrees. You're number 29 on the net logger program. So with that, everybody be careful with this cold weather and the heavy snow. Next on my list, and then we'll be looking for more check-ins, is Cedar Lake Bill. Kilo Charlie 9, Kilo Uniform X-ray. Bill, come on in for some snowy coffee from N9LEN.
Good morning, everybody. On the net from KG9 KUX. Bill, Cedar Lake, Indiana. We're currently about 20 degrees from here. And we got a little bit of wind, not bad compared to some of these places. But not a whole lot going on. Hoping that this is it. And we're just going to see a little bit of blowing snow today. And then at the end of it, then we can clean up the ice, clean up the snow, and whatever gets left to us for this nice cold snow. That's for sure. But everybody sounded great out here at Cedar Lake this morning. Just wanted to say howdy to everybody, and I'll be standing by.
Bill, I logged in all my HF contacts. I've been doing this since I became general class. I have not met you before. So, is it Kilo Charlie 9 Kilo Uniform X-ray?
Roger that.
Okay, my one data logger, it has you in Lansing, Illinois, but then on the net logger program is Cedar Lake, Indiana. So did you recently move?
Roger that. I moved about 2 years ago now, but I what I went through with the FTC to get everything changed was ridiculous. But everything has changed. If you go on, I forget what website that is, but everything has currently changed to Cedar Lake.
Okay, fine business. Well, it's good hearing you. Welcome to the Breakfast Club. Check in when you can. I should mention that the Breakfast Club has visited four Breakfast Clubs from 2 a.m. to 4 a.m. Central Standard Time. And then there's every hour from 4 to 8, there's another Breakfast Club that's in the So, welcome on board. Check in when you can.
Well, thank you for the welcome, KG9 KUX. We're clear.
Was there somebody trying to check in? Come on back with your call sign. Okay, well, it's WA0 Mike Zulu. So, okay, Bill, hope to speak with you again. I'm here usually every Saturday morning. After Mike Zulu, is there anybody else that would like to check in? Call N9LEN. Romeo Kilo Lima, could you come back with the prefix of your call sign?